Everybody. Sorry. Still setting up. Okay. Let's do this. Weird hairdo yet again. As usual. Oh, there we go. Okay. Sound is on the headphones. Let's do this. Okay, we have ads to place first of all. So again, sorry everyone for being late. Flipping out nearly an hour later. Or it is an hour later than normal. Not great. Also, yeah, same message and everything as last time. Let's change the title. Because we're definitely not going to make it to Erica today. Welcome in, Hamas. Sheesh later. Won today. Yes, we were a bit busy, unfortunately. But welcome in, Hamas. How are you doing? How's your Friday going? What's your plans for the weekend? Yes, welcome in, McMahon. Were you lurking in chat already before stream even started? Because when I fired up my bot, I think it said that you were in chat already. But welcome in. How's your Friday going, McMahon? Any plans this weekend? Celadon question mark today. I guess the go live notification is out already, so we can't really change that. But let's update stream title. Okay. Let's go. We are prepared. We are here. We have new commands, by the way. By the way, guys, there is literally less than 2 hours left to lock in your team for Fantasy Premier League. So do so if you're joined. If you want to join still, we have the Discord to join in. Let's see if that works. It flipping does. Very good. So we have the Discord. We have the league that we're in. There, that should be the league table. Of course, it's going to be everybody on 0 points so far. What else do we have? Well, we have a few new things. So, what was it? Missing Pokemon? It's a long one, but there's an image of all the missing Pokemon because the encoder kept overloading when I switched to it in OBS. So we have taken it out of OBS and moved it to a picture on my Google Drive. I opened stream at some point, then only saw you weren't online, and since I've had stream open, yeah, okay, very good. Thanks very much, McMahon. Lurking before I even start. I really appreciate that. Gonna meet my mate later. Oh, nice. Is that? Oh, today's a party, isn't there here, McMahon? I remember your mate telling me about that because I bumped into him the other morning. And I wasn't even aware of that, but I think it's still on tomorrow, isn't it? So if I want to go, oh, you're only going tomorrow. Okay. And then tomorrow there's something on in town. Yeah, that's the thing. Welcome in, Bree. How are you doing? Are you excited for your Haaland pick? I seen the pick of Haaland slowly slipped up. I was looking at my team today for Fantasy Premier League. Welcome in, Voices, as well. How are you doing? Sorry, I never came back again, Voices. I went to BRB and then just never made it back, unfortunately. Yeah, Haaland slipped up. Really improved on how many teams Haaland is on over there, because I went in and just removed one player in each position to check the percent of teams that the players are on, and Haaland jumped big. I think Haaland was last week only 5th most picked forward, and I think 2nd or 3rd now, which, you know, some people have changed their minds on Haaland, or whatever it's pronounced. Yeah, but that's as much insight as I can give you because I haven't a clue what I'm talking about most of the time. And that goes for everything, not just football. That's why I'm a United supporter. Don't give advice until you get paid. Well, there's no money involved, Voices. And I mean, that's literally something you can look up when you're making your team. I think my team's ready. That was something I was doing as well while I was BRBing. What do we have? We have missing Pokemon. We also now have the Jeopardy command. No longer makes a Pokemon Jeopardy for me, but you can use that. That is a list of the Jeopardy Pokemon. Pokemon that will be Jeopardy if we catch them in this game, or if we evolve a Pokemon to them, if that is possible, like Ivysaur. We did a few other things. What the flip? I did so many things today, I can't even... What did I do? There was more stuff. We're still in ads, so we can... Oh, you know what I improved as well? So chat's favorite Pokemon, let me make sure we're on the right tab here. We are. So chat's favorite Pokemon got a little revamp. The game will now be behind chat's favorite Pokemon because I think with the way those races went, I kind of want that to be, you know, important. We can also, I'll show you how we'll do it in the future. So I'll pull it up here quickly. That should be there. That's the wrong, no, that's the right thing, but the wrong thing. So we're gonna have this small window here for the 6 Pokemon until it whittles down to 2. And now, since we have a favorite locked in already, we'll have that window. And since the clicking was so much fun yesterday, we now have this. Okay, that's the wrong thing. Wait quick, I need to go to the right tab. But we now have this too. So if I go to view results here and then vote breakdown, if I click here, bam, we can see the breakdown. Unfortunately, some of the numbers are cut off there, but if I zoomed out, it's barely legible now with how big it is, but it would be even worse if I made it any smaller. So yeah, but we can follow the bars live here, how they progress, and like it'll be hilarious in the future after what we did yesterday, because that was amazing. The voting for Pokemon, honestly, I forgot what we did in the game yesterday, because it was just brilliant what happened here. Yeah, let's leave that open there, just in case we do go for it. How are we doing today? Excited for football being back today, it seems. Yes. The Fantasy Premier League was definitely really important today. What else did we do? I was just setting up things because we're doing a Soul Link with Bree. So I think that was yesterday already. I made a nice, a little infographic or something for their teams that we have. I will improve that, Bree, over time. And then we're doing a Soul Link with Voices next Thursday. We're starting. I'm doing Pokemon Sword and Voices is doing Pokemon Shield. We will have a typing sort of lock where only in our 2 teams there can only be one primary typing. Also, when we're catching, I can't get the same primary type as Voices. We'll figure it all out and explain the rules when we do that. But I'm really excited for that too. I think it's good to do research for those games for our challenge, because Voices keeps telling me that the Switch games are going to kind of break my challenge, so it might be bad to play through Sword for once. I think I played until we beat the Elite Four, or I guess it's called the Champions Cup or something there. But I never even caught Zacian or Zamazenta, so it'll be good to figure out like the DLC area and all that there as well. Do a little research. So that's my reason for doing it. Voices needs a safe to do shiny hunting for Voices Shiny Living Dex challenge that he is doing over on his channel. Did you get any more shinies, Voices, by the way, on your stream today? 2 Cubfoos too, yes. By the way, Voices, I was thinking, with these gift Pokemon, the Cubfoos and the Galarian Slowpoke, we could also do that, you know the way we're alternating who gets an encounter first? We could do that one person does get it, but the other one has to pick some, well, I guess the Cubfoo, that doesn't really work, does it? Well, forget I said anything, Okay, let's jump into this. I think surely the odds are over by now, right? They are. Oh, they've been over for a while already. Okay. Marker, intro. I don't even know why we still do the intro, but we'll keep it just in case, you know, I change my plan of how I'm doing these videos for YouTube in the future. To Usafu for Mod Mannery to watch, yes. Oh, I did that way too early. Okay. It is what it is. The Pokémon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokemon challenge where I Nuzlocke through the main series Pokemon games with the goal of completing the Living Dex in Pokémon Home. Explaining this challenge to people, I keep getting new questions. Yesterday we rated Duryu, which was, by the way, this is something else I added. BRB raid. Is it S at the end? I can't remember. Let me check this. Yes. So far, we raided 2 BRB screens. We're keeping count because we love BRB screen raids, and it is our thing from now on. We will only want to raid people in the future who are on their BRB screen. But Duryu, am I pronouncing that right? I think it's Duryu, isn't it? They were saying, are you playing through the games multiple times? So I think the challenge isn't quite clear. I also posted a proposed rule change today on Discord, where the dupes clause doesn't apply to Pokemon that have more than 3 forms, because otherwise we will probably never get unknown. Well, maybe eventually if we keep doing this challenge for like another 50 years. And also, who's the other one? Alchemy and Vivillon. will be pretty much impossible if we can't catch multiple of them. So yeah, there is a change there. We haven't changed the rules yet, but we're proposing a change so that we can catch Pokemon of more than 3 forms. Yeah, so that we can catch multiple of those within a game. That's the proposed rule change. Welcome in, Papa Moon. Furfru's forms aren't permanent, so there's only going to be one Furfru, unfortunately. And Pokemon Home, I'm pretty sure you can only store, or they will revert back to the non-haircut Furfru. We only take permanent forms and forms that are named, so Spinda was never an issue from the start, thankfully. Because the billion forms that Spinda has don't have a name. Welcome in, by the way, Papa Moon. I had a special greeting for you today, and I completely messed it up already. Welcome in, Mr. 100K. And welcome in also Mr. Double Tap. Maybe ZA will change it. Maybe that could be. That wouldn't be unheard of, that something that wasn't permanent became permanent. I think... Who was it? I think there was something in Gen 5 that wasn't permanent, but... Oh no. Rotom's forms weren't named in Gen 4, but in Gen 5, they got separate Dex entries, and I think then they were named, or something like that. So it wouldn't be unheard of. Maybe ZA will change that, you're right. Voices, also ZA it's called. And welcome in, Papa Moon. Also, Bree, if you're listening, if you're still around, did you ever have 100k points? Because I will call you Miss 100k too, from now on. You can get the haircuts in Home from Go. No, do they stay then if you get them? Go is going to mess everything up, because Go has like a few Spinda forms that are hard coded, aren't they? Go is going to mess everything up. How are you doing today? Yeah, we were very busy. Had loads of things. We had to finish our Premier League, Fantasy Premier League team, by the way, Papa Moon. I think the deadline is in 1.5 hours. The team has to be locked in. Or maybe it's 2.5 hours. I can't remember. Get it done in the next 90 minutes, hopefully. Right, let's jump into this. Attempt 6. It was a disaster show yesterday. We'll not even talk about it. We're at the exit of Mount Moon. Let's try and do better this time. And maybe, yeah, just do better. Don't lose a Pokemon again before Erica. I'm in there, but I should probably make some changes. Yeah, well, I would definitely take a look at least at your team. There's been quite a few changes when I checked in today to the percentage of teams that certain players are on. So it seems like the favorites have kind of changed for most teams. Also, what else did I say changed? Some people, yeah, when I checked my team like a few days ago, there was like 6 players that are only a 75% chance of playing because of injury and all that there, so... You know, it might be a good idea to at least check in, because if you have like someone who has a season-ending injury already, you're going to have to get rid of them, because they're just going to take up a spot in your team and not going to do anything all year. We're very low level here, because if we leave, we need to get the encounter on Route 4, which can only be Sandshrew or Spearow, since we have a Rattata. And do we want to try? Do we want to try and go for a Sandshrew? I know we sort of locked it in for yellow. But you know, if we got a Sandshrew, just use it here. And then in yellow, use Diglett or something. I don't really know, but I have something I was thinking about today that we could potentially do. Let's get Suani in here. If you use the mobile app, sorry voices, I don't know how I missed that message. If you use the mobile app, you can search by haircut. Oh. The mobile app isn't released for Android phones in my country, but you can get it on iPhone, which, thanks very much, Pokemon Company. I wrote them an email asking them why that was, and the only reply I got was, you're going to have to be patient until it releases. Okay. Thought, you know, maybe we could find out why, but no. I have a sneaking suspicion it might have to do with App Store fees. Because maybe they are unhappy with how much Google charges, but who knows, that might just be, you know, my weird theory. But it is funny that Apple have access to it, and I can't get it because I don't have Apple. Okay, we're gonna... I think it's best if we train in here for some weird reason. Because we can also leave. We're pretty close to the exit. We want at least a Pidgeotto. Do we even have Nidorina yet? We don't, do we? Also, we're going to run out of PP here soon. We're going to need Eri or Erie to switch train a little bit. But I guess if we run to enough Geodudes, that's going to happen. Paras again. I think we have not enough leech lives left this time, so we'll switch to... Nile was Nidorina, wasn't it? Yeah, let's at least get this evolved in here. Of course, we run straight into a... Oh, Poison Sting's double super effective against Bug and Grass type Pokemon in this game. Okay, let's go. Right, level... Oh, that's Eri. Okay, or Erie. I should really call it Erie, shouldn't I? 'Cause it's going to be weird. But that the way that's spelled, it is should be pronounced Eri. I don't know who misspelled that. But I was at that lake. I was on the other side of it in Canada. Dodging the bullets flying across the border from the US. Only joking. Probably a bad joke as well. Very bad taste. But it's huge, by the way. It looks like an ocean when you stand at it. The Great Lakes. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna grind for a little bit. Or would it be... It's difficult to say where's the smartest place to level grind here. I mean, we could even walk... But the thing is, the Zubats are probably not good, are they, for XP? And it's going to... Yes, sir? I have to look up how this river's pronounced. Belgian River. Okay. Yeah, what else did we do today? We set up a few commands. That's the next thing I'm fixing, Labozo. Welcome in, Labozo. Thanks very much for redeeming. How are you doing today? Happy Friday to you. Are you moving today, right? So you are working currently, and then around an hour you will be leaving to move, I'm guessing. One more hour before. Okay. Good luck with that, Labozo. Good luck with that. Let's get Nile in here. But welcome in, Labozo. I hope, despite all the stress from moving and everything, you're doing well. Working? I have done jacket work, okay. I only came because of the hours. Yeah, that's... Like, that's the thing. Basing work off of hours worked is... You know, when everybody seems to be talking about productivity is so important, and then requiring people to be in the office for certain amounts of hours is just kinda silly to me. Because just because someone's there doesn't actually mean they're going to be productive. It's paid slavery. That's literally one of my jobs. I felt a little like that because what I was doing, yeah, I was basically watching YouTube and Twitch. Well, Twitch not very often. At that job, and literally it felt like checking into jail in the morning, sitting there for 8 hours and then checking out again. It was just like, I didn't feel like I was contributing anything to anywhere, and you could argue, yeah, you could have contributed in some way, but I wasn't even technically hired by the company that I worked for. So it was just weird. It was a very weird job. And I definitely had the opposite of burnout. I don't know what the opposite of that would be called, but I'm pretty sure I heard that there is like an opposite of it. You slave your hours for compensation, but I feel you're always in the losing end. Of course you are, yeah. That's the way it is. But you know, I'm sorry, Labozo. Worst day to have started stream a little later. If that's what you're doing today, if you're just sitting there passing the time. I should have gone live earlier today, right? Like 3 or 4 hours ago. Okay. I mean, there are 2 trainers in Misty's gym we can take on too to get some XP. Do we have special moves though to beat the Shelder? I don't think we do. We're also only getting like 34 XP. That's only slightly better than a Metapod in Viridian Forest. What are your plans for the weekend? I'm getting a visitor and Sunday streaming. By the way, did the poll end yet in Discord? I forgot to open Discord before. But I think you're talking about going to visit our papa, I reckon, right? Because you have to go and pick something up there, and I'm still supposed to bring the GameCube to see if we can solder the things that aren't working. There is a world where we do that tomorrow, if you want to. Oh, I guess you need to go early tomorrow. Also, I kind of want to watch the football tomorrow, which going to our father's place is the best place to do so. So there's a big chance. Yeah, you're probably going to go tomorrow morning. Yeah, because if you want to go to that thing in the town, you're going to have to go early. Or like lunchtime. Okay, I'll see what I can do. But yeah, because I have a visitor, it's going to be... I'm going to have to, you know, see how everybody feels. Are you level grinding in Mount Moon? Yes, Labozo, because Route 4, we would get our encounter. And if it isn't a Spearow, for some reason, I'm kind of considering getting a Sandshrew. I know we said we would not get the Sandshrew and leave that for yellow. But somehow, I just feel like... What are these noises I can hear? Oh, okay. But somehow I feel like Sandshrew here wouldn't be that bad. Also, Sandslash was in the tier list only in rank B for every game it's in. So it's not really that bad. Spend time with the Pops and Le Brother, exactly. By the way, is your name supposed to be Le Bozo, as in the French pronoun, or is it Le Bozo the way I said? Should exactly what you are saying, Neil. I should exactly what I should do probably exactly what I was saying. Level grind in Mount Moon, or go and visit my dad, or go and see tomorrow how everybody feels. There was a lot of things I said in the past few minutes. But boy, I'm telling you, I loved that voting yesterday. Even when I was doing the VOD, I even put a timestamp down for when chat's favorite Pokemon was locked in, because it was absolute madness. I think we have to leave at this point. See your brother and spend time with you. Yeah, I think I should do that too. I've missed 3 times already, or twice. This will be a 3rd miss if I don't go. Yeah, but I think Peak is still in the lead for Sunday's community game Sunday. It is still on special offer too. On I think it's like 30% off on Steam. If anyone's interested, the poll apparently is also still open if you still want to vote. Repo and Human Fall Flat are both 1 vote behind Peak. So do vote for people. 2 people go and vote for another game. Otherwise we're going to have a draw or a tie, and then I won't know which one to do. And save Diglett. I mean, we can, yeah. I mean, Diglett's not going to be impossible to get in any game, right? So I was just thinking we'll take a chance here to see if we can get the Sandshrew. If we don't, you know, we could also just knock out the Spearow, and then we can use this spot for level grinding. And even if we do get it, it doesn't mean we have to evolve it, right? It can just be like a small help on the team to make sure we don't lose stupidly. Right, switching. Oh, we've no evolved Pokemon. You know what? I think we go and get our encounter. You can learn rocks. Oh. Would have the same move as Dugtrio. I was going to go past Pops today, but I'm stopping by my mates. I'm on the way home. It would be stupid to take the race. Yeah, so I'll go tomorrow. Didn't call him yet though. Yeah, I'll have to let him know too. Right, we'll do our Route 4 encounter here, I think. So are you out currently, McMannery? Oh, you aren't. Because you wouldn't have been lurking in stream. If you were. Right. Our Route 4 encounter is Spearow. So there's no way we catch this. We're gonna knock this out. Nah, waiting for my mate. Oh, to tell you time. Okay. Just finished work. Oh, maybe I'm mixing up which mate you're talking about here. You read my last message about Sandshrew. I read it, but I didn't read it out loud. However, Sandshrew can't learn Dig nor Earthquake. Oh. Can Sans... I'm pretty sure Sandslash can learn Rock Slide, no? Oh, it needs to learn it through TM rather than learning it through level up. Because I believe Sandslash doesn't learn a single ground type move in Gen 1. The only drawback about Sandshrew is that naturally... it doesn't naturally learn them. Yeah. That's... I think... Yeah. I'm pretty sure Sandslash learns only normal type moves in these games, which is terrible. Maybe we go for Ysir here to evolve it, and Nile as well. I think we want to have these two Pokemon evolved. Has to be TM, so Earthquake, Rock Slide had to be TM. The good thing is, those two TMs we didn't. Those were the two TMs we didn't waste last time on Starmie. And would have still had available to us. I think we also would have had the Route 4 encounter still available to us. But unfortunately the run ended because I had named the character Red. Now Diglett can learn Dig and Earthquake naturally. I mean, that is a huge plus point for it. The only thing I am slightly worried about, if it doesn't one-shot, it gets one-shot. I'm talking about the same mate, he's superhuman, no idea how... Dude, I ran into him the day after he came back from Japan. How that man wasn't dying. Like, when I went to Canada, it took me about a week to cope to the time change. At 6 in the evening, I would almost drop dead from tiredness. And then when I came back, I couldn't sleep until 2 AM, and then I slept like until noon the next day. Like how that man is not jet lagged from being on the other side of the world for how many weeks? 2 or 3 weeks? I don't understand. Unbelievable. But Dugtrio's big attack stat, I mean 100 is huge, you're right Labozo, and also both Earthquake and Dig in Gen 1 have 100 base damage on top of that. So it's got big damage and it's got huge moves as well to do the damage. The unfortunate thing, I guess it can learn Rock Slide, but Rock Slide does come with that little bit of inaccuracy. Unfortunately, not that that's bad, I mean, we just have to live. Every move is inaccurate in Gen 1, unfortunately. And speed 120, wow. So not only are those, oh here's the first Sandshrew. Not only, it will probably crit a lot of the time as well with that speed stat. It gets Slash too, doesn't it? So Rock Slide, Earthquake, Slash, and the thing is you don't really want a boosting move in that case because of all the crits, because that's detrimental. It does less damage when it does crits if you boost it. We definitely want Nile just to be evolved, I think, for this rival battle. Even for the battle against the trainers in Misty's gym. Right, Airy should learn Bite here, or Eerie. You can give Dugtrio Sand Attack. That would be... Imagine bringing Sand Attack to the Elite Four. It would be amazing to do that. The thing about that again is if the move that comes after the Sand Attack doesn't miss, Dugtrio is going down again. 120 speed, 100 attack stat, but HP is 40. I think it's 40, isn't it? Pretty sure. I think I looked up. Diglett's HP is 10. So I wouldn't be surprised if Dugtrio's HP is 30, actually. Dugtrio is 35, oh no. Sandslash is 75, that's HP, right? Yeah, Sandslash is a defensive tank. Well, at least physically. Yes, okay. By the way, Labozo, I got the feeling yesterday you were a little unhappy with the polls that we were doing. I was wondering, like, I get you didn't like that people could vote multiple times, but did you see why we thought it was so good? Why we thought it was hilarious? Because if it would have been just, you could set like 200 votes, and then they would go there, I would see the issue, I think. But because everybody had to tap for the extra vote, it was 1 vote per tap, I feel like it was sort of equal, was it not? I thought it was hilarious. But I get, you know, it does, but I think everybody's going to have... What did Papa Moon do in 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 330 votes? I mean, you get 300 points for following, so basically everyone should kind of be able to vote that many times. Also, I think it's like 240 points per hour watching, or something like that. I really want to go into denial here to evolve it. Jeez, everything's itchy. The flippin' heat, it's awful. And showering doesn't really make it much better after like an hour after showering. Right, if this thing goes for quick attack, we might faint. So I'm gonna go back into Eerie. Summer needs to end, it's so hot. It's incredible. I think there's a chance tonight for a thunderstorm where I live. I hope it happens. It would be lovely if it did. And then I think Thursday next week. But I mean, that's such a... That forecast is so far out. It's probably most likely going to be wrong. But it does say Wednesday, Thursday rain next week. I would love that to happen. And then, you know, it's almost the end of August and it's time for autumn. But it feels like we've been jumping from summer directly into winter and then from winter back into summer recently. There's no real spring or autumn anymore. It's one extreme or the other. Man, it's 30 degrees here. Yeah. I think, do we have 31, 32 McMannery? Something like that I think I read today. Awful. And you know, in Europe, or at least where I live, and I'm pretty sure in England too, houses are built to store heat and don't usually have air conditioning. Or at least no house I've ever been to, not even the rich friends, have had air conditioning in the houses. I've seen it at some companies, but obviously in the boss's office, not in the worker's office. But yeah, so like the houses really heat up here. Let's go in denial again. Yeah, something like that. So how are you keeping up with the heat, Hammers? Also, what are your plans for the weekend? You don't have to dox yourself or anything. Have you got anything nice planned? Well, I believe you told us. Wait quick. No, that was KT. Wait quick. Yeah, that was KT. KT is having a quiet one this weekend. Then next weekend, going to Oasis. And the weekend after that, there was something else again. Some festival or something. So you're going to try for another Sandshrew or going to go for Diglett? I think we can only get the Sandshrew now after we beat Misty. And for the rival battle on the SS Anne, I kind of want to have 4 Pokemon that have evolved at least once. I guess that's not possible, but we could go for a Meowth to add there now. And then maybe the Sandshrew is obsolete. Because it's just about having a 4th Pokemon that can do damage against that rival on the SSM. Because I think if we would have had 1 more Pokemon last time, but not a Sack Swap wouldn't have been any good. We needed something to come in and do a bit of damage. We might have been fine in it. Because they then took 2 of our Pokemon, and then we went to Misty, and it was just a horror show. Mahou has landed in the UK. Let's go. Oh, you're spending the... Oh, you told us about this. Sorry, Hamas. Yeah, you said that Mahou was coming over. Mahou hasn't started studying abroad yet, has he? I remember him telling me about going to study abroad. Or going abroad, at least. Did he walk out of the airport in the front door? Did you see what... Oh, you didn't see it, Hamas. He and me flew to England today to visit a friend, and I think he's probably also going to visit Ghosty. And he was posting pictures from the airport, and of course, a certain specific sentence was mentioned a few times. I maybe should have called you the airport educator for the VIP awards stream, or given you the title of that for the VIP. But then again, I sort of promised we wouldn't rub it in anymore. Because that is a mistake everybody does. Literally, I was checking the rules of the challenge today to do that post on Discord about the proposed rule change. I saw that one of the rules had exclamation mark CA written in it. Which was probably, I had the rules open during stream and I was catching a Pokemon, or I caught a Pokemon and wanted to add it to the overlay. But then I typed it into the explainer and never flipping deleted it. He did indeed, let's go. Okay, it's slow progress, but at least I feel with this slow progress, we'll be fast through the rest. I think there is a world where we make it to Celadon today. I know we started stream an hour later than what we try and aim for. But I still think, let me see, we've got like 4.5 hours left to go. 4.5 hours. I mean, there is a world where we make it. There's a world where we just about come out of Rock Tunnel. Maybe we can sneak in the rival battle in Pokemon Tower. Welcome in, Manny. How are you doing today? Are you excited for the weekend? Have you got any plans for the weekend? I guess Sunday you're working, right? How are you doing today, Manny? Right. This level grind is a lot slower than I wanted it to be. Like, I really want Nile to... You know what, we're just going to forget about Zubat for now. Why are we switch training that? Let's just get Nile to 16 so it evolves, and then try and get Pidgey to 18 so it evolves, and then we'll go into the battle. Sunday you work, yes. Aside from that, I'm just participating in a few collabs. Oh, what are you doing, Manny? Let us know. More Phasmophobia, more Mario Kart, more... is it possible to do Legends Arceus collabs? I guess. But it wouldn't be like a Mario Kart collab, I guess. Or a Phasmo. Right, as long as they aren't level 15, I'm not too worried about them. Okay. Jeez, I am sweating. Holy moly. There we go, finally. It was about time. So, we have Team 3. Oh, put caps lock on. Team 3, Nidorina. I believe it's also caught 3, isn't it? It is, yeah. Caught 3, Nidorina. Let's switch Nile out of there and get... I guess... Yes, sir. We need to go and heal. Yes, sir's gonna probably go down to a crit from a Rattata if we don't heal it. Pokemon Gen 1 songs are pretty good. I guess they can sort of annoy you when you are stuck somewhere for too long. But yeah, we're done now. Attempt 6 is the final one, yeah. I believe we went 13 ultimately in red, didn't we? So we're gonna do half the attempts in red, or in blue, that we did in red. And then we're gonna do half the attempts in yellow that we had in blue. And then in gold, we win on the first attempt. Because that'll be 13, 6, 3, 1. That's gonna be the goal. We should be so used to gold now. Actually, we're probably in gold. I'm gonna have to go and look up at all the encounters on the different routes again. Because I suspect now that we'll have more Pokemon available to us, it won't be as easy to get the Pokemon that we got on the last runs, or in the last attempts in gold. The Bellsprout will definitely still be available. There'll be other ones too. We've got rid of Zubat, thankfully, if we beat this attempt. Oh, we haven't got rid of Zubat, actually. Thanks very much for lurking, Manny. Self-destruct gauntlet, gold, silver, crystal. Yeah, if we can keep like a rock type. This time also we didn't catch a single ghastly yet. If we can keep the ghastlies until Gen 2, ghastlies available in Bellsprout Tower at nighttime. And if we catch Rattata and Raticate, which we are currently doing right now, it's a guaranteed encounter at nighttime in Bellsprout Tower. And they might just be great for that. Because not only do they resist, or they're immune to the self-destruct, but they also, do they double resist poison type moves? Because they're ghost poison. So the wheezing and the coughing won't be able to hurt the ghastly or even double resist the poison type moves. Like, that's going to be even better than having a rock type. Hi Manny, thanks for lurking. Let's go, Bree. How goes it, Bree, today? Is Haaland going to take you to victory in the Fantasy Premier League? The Queen is here? Happy Friday, lovely. Also, I feel like I asked Bree something earlier, but I forgot what it was. Does anyone remember what I asked Bree earlier? I asked something. Damn it, what was it? I wasn't here, yeah, you weren't. Like, Mannery, I think you were here. What's going on? Right. One more level on Pidgey, then we're going into the rival battle. I was playing music before, I think I missed it. Damn. Okay. Rip. And now Manny's saying hi to Labozo. I think it was something about using our hot tub for the next VIP stream. Thanks very much, Voices. Yeah, that was definitely it. That was definitely it. Hi King, hope you have a great Friday. How far away are we from this next level up? Oh, only 385. That's going to be pretty quick. I will once I move. Kind of getting anxious about it. I can imagine, Labozo, you only have a half a day to move, like, the big stuff. And you have to kind of get it done, most of it today, right? You'll only have 1 or 2 days after, I reckon. McMannery said hi to... Oh, I guess Manny said hi to you too. Up there. Not sure how I do it, but... It's today and maybe next Friday. Okay. Okay. Tada, we should be very close here to evolving. So, starting the stream with yet another level grind. Over 365, 385 we needed. We're getting like between 60 and 70. So it should be 6 faints. We probably did around 3 already, so 2 more. Yeah, probably 2 more faints and then we should be good. I know we are under leveled, but it is very tight here with the level caps, so we're gonna make sure that we don't over level. That's the main issue. Oh, this is gonna give us a lot. This is actually gonna give us a lot of XP here. You know, this is gonna sound crazy, but in looking forward to gold again, it's gonna be so different. It is gonna be very different, yeah. Because I think after around attempt 36, we got the exact same encounters on every route, all the time, basically. So we were trying and trying. We were trying to force that one team, but I guess we didn't really have a different option to work. And this time it's going to be a very different experience. We're going to have, you know, if we do fail attempt 1, we're going to have a different probably, most likely, a different team on attempt 2. With all of the Pokemon that'll be available to us. We'll also probably be able to go and try different Pokemon for to work on the team and all that there. Let's go. Team 1 is now Pidgeotto. Oh, I never added Pidgey here. Oh, we caught Pidgey first, right? Okay, let's go. Joe. What was it?
Restarting again.
No, we're not restarting. That's just what do you call it? That's a notation error, and notation error isn't a reason for restarting. Much like technically the trainer ID being wrong. Caught 2 Pidgeotto. And then 3 is caught 3 Ratata. Then we go Geo 4. Caught 4 Nidorina. And then caught 5 Zubat. And then we go Geo 3 and Geo 5, right? I think it's right now. Okay, sorry, that was just some admin there that was a little wrong. Pidgey was caught. Oh, was it? Oh, damn. Oh no. Oh, it was, wasn't it? Damn it. I do like the order to be right, so while we heal here, I'm gonna fix the order quickly. See, I do have something. It's not OCD, but I do have something. Like, there's no doubt. Caught 2 is Ratata. Also, how were you paying attention to that, Hamas? Or did you go and check quickly? Caught 3 is Pidgeotto. I misspelled that. Caught 3 Pidgeotto. And then Geo is 2. Okay, we should be good to go. Because your Charmander fainted against the level 5 Rattata, then you forgot to heal and caught the Pidgey. Oh yeah, we then caught a level 5 Pidgey, that's right, yeah. Okay, I know now why you remember that. Because it did look like we were going to end, didn't it? It looked like we lost the run. And then catching the Pokemon saved the run. Yeah, I know why now. Okay, this battle is a lot tougher in blue than it is in red, because we had Bulbasaur in red with Leech Life, or not Leech Life, with Leech Seed, so we could heal back against the Abra. There's no way we can send Zubat into the Pidgeotto to heal back on the Abra, so... yeah, I think we need to fight Pidgeotto with our own Pidgeotto. Then we use Nile, the Nidorina, to deal with Raticate, which means Nile's going to have to knock out the Abra. Doesn't mean it has to do all the damage. And then we have a Squirtle in the back, which I think even Rattata should be able to deal with Hyperfang. So yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good for this battle. Marker, rival number 3. Let's do it. Third rival battle at the bridge. Final Fantasy is a great song. I think it appears in multiple Final Fantasy games, and it's called Battle at the Big Bridge. Amazing song. I love that song. I think first time it appeared was in Final Fantasy 4 or 5. But I believe like variations of the song have been used in later games. Probably has been used in Final Fantasy 14, honestly. Pretty sure. Is there a battle on a bridge somewhere in Final Fantasy 14? Probably. Right, did we get a crit to start out there? It looks like we did. So we're going to quick attack because we want to win the speed. 2 crits? Yisir's in an amazing mood. Okay, I guess Pidgeotto's just crit. Right, we are a bit low on Yisir, which isn't great. It's going to make switching it back in a little difficult. But I do think we need to switch to Nile here because the Raticate's going to have Hyperfang. Oh, it's still a Rattata, isn't it? But it still has Hyperfang, which we don't like. So yeah, no healing back on the Abra this time, because no Leech Seed. We get a Gen 1 miss. Let's go. Get that out of the way. So it doesn't happen later. That's our Gen 1 miss for the day, hopefully. Here's the Ratata. Let's just keep scratching. Look at that. A tackle does 8 damage. Here comes the Hyper Fang. Let's see. Oh, these crits. Honestly, I don't know. The thing, I kind of want to switch into Pidgeotto here. Switching into our own Rattata could be awful. Yeah, because also if Rattata does get crit in one shot, we need a restart. Whereas if we lose Pidgeotto, it's half as bad. Because the thing is, Rattata outspeeds Nidorina, doesn't it? Welcome in, Callum. We're just in a little bit of a difficult situation in the rival battle here, but otherwise we're doing pretty well. Also, FPL needs to be locked in within the next hour, within the next 2 hours. We will be talking about that a little bit as well.
Why is it always these flippin' crits? Why is it every time?
Exactly, Hamas. Exactly. I think, do I risk switching into Pidgeotto here? The reason I want to do it is Nidorina has 17 HP. I'm pretty sure Rattata outspeeds it, and even, well, a non-crit Hyper Fang would take us down. I'm not sure if a Tackle would take us out. A Quick Attack crit probably would take us out too. Pidgeotto has 23 health. It's not much better, is it, than the 17 that Nidorina has? But at least Pidgeotto has Quick Attack. And I think at 3 levels higher plus an evolution stage higher, it might outspeed the Rattata to the Quick Attack. But I'm also worried that I'm overestimating the damage that the Rattata does to Nidorina, in which case switching is a needless risk. Because I'm pretty sure a crit Hyper Fang takes down Pidgeotto as well. So let's compare the stats quickly. 29 defense for Nidorina. 29 defense for Pidgeotto. Okay, so they have exactly the same defense stat. Speed 36 for Pidgeotto. Speed 28 for Nidorina. So if they have the same defense, shouldn't we switch to Pidgeotto either way, because it's the bigger chance of surviving since we have 6 more HP, which is almost a third or 1 point. It's almost, yeah, 30% more than what Nile has. It is more than 30% more, isn't it? I think, what's the Rat's HP is basically going to go down to 1 move, but the issue is so does Nidorina, and I think Yisr will go down to a crit, no matter what. Maybe a quick attack crit or a tackle crit we might survive. So I think switching is the better option, because we can definitely move first. Well, I guess not even that sure. I think switching is the right thing here to do. Quick attack, okay. Okay, 8. We would have survived even a crit. Let's go. We do outspeed. We don't know if it used quick attack too, but okay. We're trying to big break. We're trying to be proper Nuzlockers today, right? We're trying to do math and think about things before we just go in and do something. So there's no way Rattata faints to anything here. Definitely not a tackle. Water gun would have been the worst thing, but we have Hyper Fang. Ooh, unfortunately 2 won't take it out, but it went for Tail Whip and missed. Right, nice. We love that. Proper Nuzlocking strats there. Let's go. But how are you doing, Callum? Are you excited for the start of the Premier League? What do you think's going to happen in tonight's game? And is your FPL team locked in? Yeah, I guess those are the questions of the day. Also, what are your plans for the weekend? Anything exciting planned? You gonna bump into Bob Mortimer again? I don't know why I keep bringing up the Bob Mortimer thing, but I feel like every day I open Instagram, I see a post by Bob Mortimer. That man's busy. And it always reminds me of you for some reason. Well, for some reason, because you have that picture with the guy. Heal. Yes, gonna go heal, Labozo. Thanks very much. The issue is not going to the Pokemon Center. I know to go to the Pokemon Center. The issue is forgetting to heal at the Pokemon Center. I absolutely love... Oh, you know who Bob is? Papa Moon, let's go. Bob is hilarious. That man's unbelievable. One of the funniest people ever. I also... Well, maybe Frankie Boyle? I think you can say that, right? And who's the other one? Frankie Boyle and Sean Locke, of course. You know, R.I.P. But Sean Locke was amazing too. And let's try and train Erie here. Mate. Close win for the Reds. Oh, you think it's going to be close, even though Bournemouth, I was told, have lost like their entire defense in the transfer window or something. Got some beer and rum in, so could get messy tonight. Wow. Sounds great, Colin. Level cap 20. Oh yes, thanks very much, Lobozo. New level cap 20. Let's go. Lobozo even knew what it was. Incredible. We might have to start allowing some of these commands for maybe VIPs or something like that, but then I don't know, that might be a bad idea. Sean Locke, exactly. RIP. RIP. Also, I wonder, why do I force myself to spell out new level cap every time? Like, Lobozo was smart enough there to just type LVLCAP. You'd even just go LVLC and then write the number. I'm forcing myself with my commands to type actual words when I'm in command of what I type. You give Seth, and I didn't give Seth VIP, I didn't. But yeah, that would mean I can never give Seth VIP if we allow VIPs to do it. Yeah. We're always terrible in the first game of the season, so I think we'll scrape. Okay. I didn't know that. I thought Liverpool usually start off like a 6-0 win or something like that, did they not? I thought, did not someone say Salah has scored on the opening day of the season for the past 7 years or something like that? He probably hasn't even played for Liverpool for 7 years. I guess he played for Chelsea for a while, didn't he? Before he went to Italy. And before Chelsea, he played for Basel in Switzerland, unbelievably. He was kind of was he a big deal? I just remember hearing the name before he went to Chelsea even. Alright, what do we do against this Pidgey? I guess Pidgey isn't the worst thing to be battling, especially if we can outspeed it. I guess it has quick attack, but yeah, we can flinch it. Mode is always score, but the team performance is always shite. Okay. Thanks for censoring yourself there, because for some reason my channel doesn't censor anything in chat. It just allows every word for some reason. Maybe not every word, don't test it, okay? Please don't test what is allowed and what isn't. I'm pretty sure some words are banned. Neil, why not focus on Rattata to get him to 20 ASAP to remove him out of Jeopardy? The issue there is, I mean, I get the idea, and I like the idea. The issue is we need to beat a few trainers where we need Rattata to help us. Specifically, the trainer to get into Vermilion. And if we are Raticate at that point already, I'm a bit worried that we're going to over-level. And we kind of need Raticate also for the rival battle at the level cap 20. So I think we're going to spread the XP around the team, because we also have to train Golbat. I know it evolves at 22 only. I think we just Patience and the Meowth are the goals here. And the Bellsprout. Bellsprout and Meowth. Can we stop missing these flippin' leech lives? Are these all Gen 1 misses? What you sanded? Oh, there was a Pidgeon earlier, wasn't there? That did 6. I mean, if it's a low roll and a high roll crit gets 7, are we down? I guess we're down and out if that happens. We'll try one more, come on. Let's go. Swap, swap, swap. Sorry, Lobozo, I should have read chat first. Okay, I think I missed a few messages there, wow. We were after Mo when he was at Basel. Oh, I didn't know that. He had a big rep when he was in Egypt. Yeah, I think he was huge in Egypt already. Well, amazing that Basel then were the team that landed the guy. Onslaught of offensive messages incoming. No, please don't. Honestly, please don't. I thought about it. I upload these videos to YouTube. I don't want like people, oh, he allowed that word in chat, didn't ban them or something, you know. I might have to start censoring chat when I upload the recordings to the YouTube. I used to actually record a different scene in OBS than the one I stream in, so that have chat not on it and to have the commands like exclamation mark, progress and explainer doesn't make a lot of sense on YouTube. So I had like other things written there, but I stopped that because it was difficult for my PC to keep up. By the way, we need to take an ad break. Holy moly, we raced through that first hour. That's not proper Nuzlocke strats. We missed 5 leech lives. There's one Nuzlocke rule, is you never miss 6 moves in a row. That's big risk, no reward strat. we trust in the Nuzlocke gods, the bosun. Right, we're taking our first break. We'll be going for, yeah, like 4 hours at least. So hopefully we can maybe make it to Rock Tunnel, maybe, today. But we'll be back in a sec. Right, sorry, the odds took a while to start there, so we extended the break a little. Let's just go into this next battle. Right, let's see. Should we start talking about the FPL? I guess the things aren't locked in yet, the teams. But do finish up your teams, guys. You only have, I believe, 40 minutes. It might be an hour and 40 minutes to finish the teams. And then maybe we could reveal our teams to each other. Does anyone have like a secret pick they want to reveal? Where people can still get them? I personally can only recommend Aaron Hickey from Brentford for defense. Amazing player. 4 million, definitely going to be worth the investment. Flipping out, misspeaking. That hurt. And a quick attack will take us out, so let's switch. Mine's still all randomized. Oh no, Labozo, and I don't have time to swap my team. Maybe go in and randomize it again, just for luck. One lucky randomize. Also, I believe when you randomize, it gives you, I think, players at the average price on each position. So you're going to have a midfield full of 7 millions, strikers full of 7 millions, defense full of 6 millions, and goalkeepers full of 5 millions, I think. At least that's what happened to me every time I hit randomize. So F it, we ball. Let's go. So who knows? With the randomizer, you might have got the best picks in the game. My team is trash. Also, Voices said something earlier on his stream about you still having to change your team name or something. It might have been a joke, and I might have not gotten it. But is there an issue with your team name or something, Labozo? Do the teams get revealed to each other, by the way, once it's locked in? Or would we have to set that up for ourselves? Oh, I think Voices had an issue with the team name, not your actual human or like your name. I did see that you used your real name. Now it's out there. But I guess more and more people are sort of revealing who they are in Discord. I think, well, Dan posted a picture, obviously not his real name, but Hiomi today posted a picture of themselves as well at the airport. So more and more people are getting confident in this wee community we have of, you know, telling each other who they are. They get revealed after the first round of, oh, okay, if you recall correctly, okay. That's pretty good, that's pretty good. Will the Liverpool players receive their points tonight, Colin? Like, I'm not really worried about Bournemouth because I don't have a single Bournemouth player on my team. But will the Liverpool players receive their points tonight that I have on my team, or will they all be like added on Monday after the final game? I don't care about revealing that info, except my address, since I don't want to be doxxed. Yeah, that's absolutely makes sense. The reason also why I'm hesitant to reveal the city I live in Switzerland is because, you know, when you say, Labozo, you live in Florida. Florida's huge. Even saying you live in Miami, it is huge. Switzerland is not so big. Like, I feel like there are definitely states that are larger in the US than Switzerland itself. There's probably a city, Tokyo or something, that's almost Switzerland's, maybe not Switzerland's size, but maybe like a quarter of Switzerland's size or something. So I'm very hesitant. Also, Switzerland has like a online phone book where basically everyone is in it. Kind of weird. I fully expected to start a battle there. It's giving Nidoran, so we'll go Eerie. But I don't care people knowing my legal name and last name. Yeah. They will do, yeah, but I don't think the tables will get updated until maybe Sunday morning. That's okay, that makes sense. Welcome in, Auke. How are you doing today? Another hot day where you are? There might be a thunderstorm tonight where I am, okay, and I am looking forward to it, I can tell you. I am very much excited for it. The team name was the same as your... Oh, so Lebozo had used the legal name twice. Once for the team and once for the account. Okay. Well, I need to talk to you and Sparkly Brie. I want to give you guys a housewarming gift. You really don't have to, Lebozo. You coming in here and making stream, as amazing as it is honestly payment enough, if you even want to use that word for that. But due to doxing, I don't want to get your actual address. I was wondering if a PO box would work. I don't have one, but I guess that could kind of be arranged. But you really don't have to, Lebozo, because I would owe you a housewarming gift too, now that you're moving, and... Not that I don't want to give you one, I'd have to work out my financial situation to see what is possible to give you. Since both y'all moved to new homes. Very kind of you. I really appreciate that, Lebozo, but you really, really, really don't have to. This guy here is a Mankey, level 18. Yeah, we're gonna have to go in with Nidorina and Pidgeotto to beat that guy, and we need to be fully healed. It's a bit better than the last few days, which is now... Is it? I feel like today is the worst day so far, even though it did say in the weather forecast that it was cooler today than it was yesterday. Maybe it's the heat from yesterday combined with another hot day. I can wear normal trousers, oh nice, and actually wear a tank top without sweating all the time. Right, very good. By the way, okay, look at this thing we added. I added today for stream. So this is... we're not making fun of anybody here. But we have a new command in chat, which is BRB raids. So far we have raided 2 BRB screens, because we raided you on Wednesday, and you were on BRB. And then yesterday, Bree suggested, which reminds me, what I was going to ask Bree was about the fella we raided yesterday, something. But we raided somebody on Bree's recommendation, and they were also on their BRB screen for about 6 or 7 minutes. And we were for like 2 days in a row. So we now have a counter for how many BRB screens we raid. And we're going to try and raid only BRB screens from now on. So if we can't find one, I will be contacting people in whispers or something like that to tell them to go to the BRB screen so we can raid. Because that is our thing now. That's going to be our thing. What's up? I was going to ask you something about Duryu. Is that their name? Duryu. I feel like I'm mispronouncing it. What was I going to ask you about them again? I meant to ask you something. But congrats on watching let me find it quickly. Look at chat quickly. Beat, what is it? Melinda. What was the name of the boss they beat? They beat? Yeah, that's how you say it. Lol, the train left the station. Okay, what does the train left the station mean? Are you at a train station currently? Melania? No, Melania, right? Melania is someone else, I think. Oh, maybe it is Melania or something. Okay, let's go. But you were there. Amazing. Great timing. When the train leaves the station, you had a thought and it left. Oh yeah, losing the train of thought. That makes sense. Right, back to the Pokemon Center we go. But yes, that's the boss's name. By the way, I saw a great video today on Ibiza Final Boss, Callum. You brought that guy up to me a few days ago. And hilarious. I was thinking of adding him to stream somehow, but we'll not bother that. We'll probably get in legal trouble for doing so. Melania was such a difficult boss. Is that one of the first bosses in the game? Because I feel like I watched a video with Dug and Point Crow. Was it Dug and Point Crow? It was Point Crow and somebody. And basically the rule was, if they reached a combined heartbeat of something, a meteor spawned in game. Basically Point Crow can't keep his pulse low or whatever, so Meteors were spawning all. One of the funniest YouTube videos I ever saw. Well, I'm pretty sure it was Doug and Point Crow. It was definitely Point Crow and somebody. Welcome in, Puck. How are you doing today? I hope you're enjoying your Friday. You got any nice plans for the weekend? By the way, you might have seen the lovely new badge beside your name, Puck. You also have a command, a personalized command now in chat. Because I fired it off, I think you might not be able to use it for 2 minutes. Just because we don't want people to be spamming stuff in chat. And basically filling up this thing all the time. He's a very strange looking chap. I mean, I feel like he's good looking. No, she's towards the end of the game. Now, what is that first boss called? The one with the weird arm? The dragon arm, I guess? Hamas, yes. We might change that honestly to the educator and airport. The airport educator. No, we won't. It's brilliant as it is. Let's go. Godric, that's the fella. Holy mo... Papa Moon knows everything. Papa Moon knows how to vote 3 times per second. Papa Moon has 100k channel points, so always voted on the Zubat. Holy moly. We have a real genius in our community. I was actually expecting that. I thought so, but I did tell you that I would stop bringing it up. Because I know, like, it's funny, but then, you know, if you keep bringing something up, it eventually loses the funny thing, so... I tried to avoid it. But then Hijumi brought it up today, because Hijumi is currently flying to England. I believe they had a stopover in Norway. So it just came back to my mind there. I have no idea how Twitch stuff works, but the badges and icon looks really nice. Thank you. No problem, Puck. You are now officially a VIP of the Neo Surreal channel. I don't know why I call it challenge. Maybe it is a challenge, you know? Maybe this whole thing that we're doing is a challenge and not a channel. I think we try. We try for a Bellsprout, right? We just give it a try. Okay, our Route 24 encounter is Caterpie. I think we catch this. But we don't use it. I think we catch it to increase our odds of getting a Bellsprout on Route 25. Because if we don't catch it, Voices is going to come in here, type Metapod again, and it's going to be a Metapod. I think we don't use it, but we catch it. I think. It could still be Abra. It could still be Abra on Route 25, and we already use Kadabra, so we can't evolve Abra either. But I think it's level 7 as well. Oh, but how do we weaken this? I guess Zubat? Yeah, we could use the Confusion move. I think we do that. Because we do need to catch a few Pokemon anyway. We're trying to get 20 per game, aren't we? And if we leave them all to the end game, we're going to end up getting really powerful Pokemon. Let's go. We'll make it hurt itself a few times, and then throw a Pokeball. Let's go. Welcome in. Bonjour, hi. Ça va? I was going to try and say, are you looking forward to the weekend in French, but it almost came out as, are you looking forward to the weekend? For some reason, I'm so sorry. Oh, and I just punched my mic. I'm also sorry for that. Yeah, my French skills have gone downhill horribly and fast. Right, what do we name Caterpie? We're naming Pokemon after bodies of water. Bonsoir, bonjour. Right, let's go. Hi is the bonjour VIP. So let's go. What body of water could we name? Is there like a really long river that starts with CA? Okay. Largest bodies of water. Water? You drunk, Neil? Nope. Oh. I haven't had a drink since VIP award stream, to be honest. Caspian Sea. Do we go Caspian? Came up immediately. Caspian. Caspian. Get the ciders in, Neil. Maybe later. Maybe later. Okay, let's add that to the overlay quickly. We do currently have it in our team, so we'll leave it there. Team 5 Caterpie. Looking forward. Oh, avoir et deux. Okay. I thought et was hate. That's definitely wrong, right? What? That's just reading it in English, isn't it? Pod 6 is Caterpie. There's a lot of false friends in these languages. Avoir, yeah, avoir is like becoming or like something on it. Welcome in, Neil. How are you doing? What were you streaming today? Were you doing your Skiddo? Not Skiddo. Your fire badge quest again? Let's go. Today is a day off in France, so it's basically... Oh, is it? What are you celebrating? We had our day off on the 1st of August here. BRB screen. Let's go. We love that. Or should we go to the BRB screen? Is that what you're trying to say, Voices? I mean, I can switch if you want to. But welcome in, Neil. I hope you're ready for the Fantasy Premier League. Also, I'm so sweaty that my hair is awful looking today. From Neil to Neil, exactly. Welcome in, Charmeleon. Maybe I shouldn't use your IRL name. Right, we try for a... You're here, let's go. You looking forward to the Fantasy Premier League? Have you made the final adjustments to your team? I believe we're running out of time, aren't we? I think it's an hour and 24 minutes, isn't it, until they have to be in. Let's see. Yeah, we lead Eerie here again. And we try for a bell spread. You have indeed. Let's go. And you don't mind. Thanks very much for clearing that up, Charmeleon. How was your raid? How was your stream? Holy moly. See, this is why we caught the Caterpie. This is exactly why we caught the Caterpie, so we don't have to deal with this rubbish happening all the time. 15th of August is a day of... because of, like, Christian religion. Well, this country is very Christian too, Hi, and we didn't have the day off. Is it not like Bastille Day or something like that? Oh, that's in July, isn't it? That's in July. When they stormed the Bastille before the French... or during the... before... at the start of the French Revolution? The raid was a dub. Alright, okay. Yeah, you're rating the correct channel every time. Neil, I really appreciate that. Stream was good. You finally got Shiny Crumpet. Let's go. Is that supposed to be camera upped? And they auto-corrected to Crumpet. Bastille Day is July 4th. I had a feeling. Yeah, and look at that. It's the 15th of August today. So, almost. Very close. Right, our next encounter... What the flip happened there? Right, I'm confused again. But very nice. And how's the Zelda going, by the way? Are you still playing Breath of the Wild? Also, welcome in Raiders, of course, not just Charmeleon. Welcome in, everybody. Damn, Metapod catching rubbish strays. Yeah.
Wow.
Let's go, Puck. Thanks very much for redeeming that. Literally, what is going on here? Stop. Thankfully, we caught that Caterpie. Like, if we hadn't, we would have got nothing here. I have been. It's been good, but I feel I need to play more. And that game is also something... You see, if you put it aside for a week, I feel like you have to get used to the game again. Like how things work, innit? Right, Pidgey's also a dupes class since we already have Pidgeotto on the team. Oh boy, we're going to be looking forever. I mean, the odds aren't that low for Bellsprout, or here are they? It must be 20%, 25%. Just playing with the buttons. Let's go, Puck. That's what they're there for. Play with them as much as you want to. We have some very good ones. The Welcome In and the Route 1 encounter, you can add something, and hopefully the TTS actually says it. It should, but it has in the past not done so. But because it's as cheap as it is, we don't refund the points. Also, I need your recs for places to see in the best country in the world. Okay. So, do you need like a general travel plan, or do you have cities? Our Route 1 encounter is... It started, right? But I have an idea how to fix that. I have an idea how to fix it. And hopefully on Tuesday's stream next week it will be fixed. Here, welcome in.
Tests.
Okay, for some reason it worked there. Right, our Route 25 encounter is Bellsprout. Finally we get a non-dupes clause one. What the heck? Yeah, it worked second time, don't ask me why. I think a leech life might one-shot it. So we'll go supersonic again. Why did that one work? Liboza, honestly, I think it's not my fault. I think the alerts are just broke on Twitch. I think the issue is that I have two alerts playing at the same time. One on the TV and one doing the voiceover and being under the TV. So what I'm going to do is the one in the TV, I'm going to add that to my OBS. And not even have it as an alert, but have my bot simulate that alert on my TV. And then have just the alert below the TV actually come from Twitch, and then hopefully it will say everything. That's what I'm gonna try anyway. Right, welcome in Bellsprout. We got the Pokemon we were looking for. What do we name this guy? The nickname theme is Bodies of Water. I almost wrote Team 6 Puck instead of Bellsprout. I'm still thinking about Puck. Going to the best country in the world. I'll definitely give you a list, Puck. If you want to, I can do it as well after stream in Discord. So what do we name Bellsprout? Is there a huge body of water with BE at the beginning? Great Bear Lake. I love Canadian place names. They're amazing. We'll not read that one out, even though it's huge. Oh, somebody recommended Titicaca last time, but we're definitely not doing that one. Lake Reindeer. Canada have just the best names for places. Old Trafford. I mean, it is a body of water when it rains, but I think it's not what we're shooting for, voices. I mean, it's a very funny, it's brilliant. I love it. But I think it's not what we're shooting for here. Although it would be hilarious just to have one Pokemon named Old Trafford and Bodies of Water. It would be hilarious. Mersey. You know what? We'll go for Mersey. Because it will likely be on the end team as well. Mersey. What did voices say? Avon. Is that Craig Avon? Well, that's a place in Northern Ireland. Flippin' hell, okay. It took me forever to find out why I said that word. Imagine I doxed myself. I mean, imagine that was my last name or something. Just gonna check something quickly. Right, we're good to go. Mersey, welcome to the team. Let's keep going. Yeah, let's chat on Discord. I have a general itinerary, but nothing is set in stone. Okay, very good. Maybe let me know what you already have as an idea. If I think something's really bad, I will tell you. But generally, like, I don't think you can go wrong. But then I'll add a few things. Also, depending on where you will be or where you intend to go, I'll try and recommend things that are close to there as well, if I can. I'll take my Switch so I can finally play Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles in Europe. Unfortunately, you're going to have to buy the game in Europe again. That is one issue with that game. But that'd be amazing, Puck, if you do. Let's play together then. I'm still trying to figure out how to get you involved in this. You have a Switch. Puck, did you have a Switch last time we tried to? Oh, you did, because we were going to do Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. Yeah, we're doing Community Game Sundays again, Puck. With all, I guess, their PC games at the minute. Damn. But do let us know what games you have. Maybe we can organize a Switch community Sundays game. And get you involved in one again. Because I really feel bad about the Crystal Chronicles not working out. Okay. Let's go. Thanks very much for lurking, Lebozo. The time is now. Out of work and heading to the house to start moving. Good luck, Lebozo. I really hope it all goes well. You don't have a lot of time, but it'll be worth it when it's done. I'll be here and there as the move allows. Please apply proper nuzlocking strats. We will do so. We shouldn't be attacking here, but we did. Lebozo's gone into hiding. Let's go. We'll figure something out, Puck. Of course it lives on 2 HP or whatever. The Screech landed, didn't it? So the tackle will probably one-shot us now. Let's go into... You know what? Let's split the XP with Eerie. Good luck, yes. We're so happy that Lebozo found a place. And that it's gonna work out. It could have, of course, been nicer and friendlier to the schedule, but very happy. Right. So this trainer, male and female Nidoran, right? I mean, against the male Nidoran, Eerie won't be that good. But I'm also worried that a crit horn attack one-shots Rattata. Is that a justified worry? Level 15? Level 16? I think we're good. Nah, pretty sure a crit horn attack takes us out, right? Yeah. Let's switch. Congrats, Lebozo. Best of luck. Yes, exactly. And also good luck, mate. Hope it goes smoothly. I mean, having to move only half day, not only moving half day, I had to go into work today before moving. So spent the half day that is cooler than the other half of the day at work, and now I have to go and move in the heat and only has a half a day to move. Like when I moved, I was glad it was done before lunchtime. You know, the big one, the big move. Let's go back into Eerie here. Oh, by the way, Puck, you don't happen to watch football, do you? It's a bit late, but I mean, you technically still have an hour and 10 minutes if you want to join in. We're doing a Fantasy Premier League. Without money or anything, just for fun. And you have, the team has to be submitted. I guess you can submit a team after as well, but you will technically be at a disadvantage because you missed game day 1. Of course we don't knock it out. Right, that was the final Pokemon, wasn't it? Or do they still have a Zubat in the back? Okay, they don't. Winner gets mod. I'll do mod for a stream. I'll do mod for a stream. But I won't do mod forever. Because who knows who wins? Maybe I won't even do it for a stream. Depends. There's a few people I'm not quite sure if I want them to be mod in our thing. I'm not saying anyone's like evil or anything, but it's just I have a little worried. But we'll do something special maybe on the channel. Yeah, have mod for a day or what else could we do? We'll find something. When Mod Manor loses, he gets relegated to VIP. No, we won't be doing that. Mod Manor is going to stay a mod. I think, in fact, next VIP award stream, we're going to celebrate upgrading Mod Manor to mod from VIP, even though they already have mod. I'm not playing in the FPL. Oh, that's true. Yeah, McManary isn't. Ah, sounds like a blast, but I don't watch football at all. Not even the funky US one. Okay, if I did, I'd totally join. Right. That's no problem. Just thought I would let you know. But how are you doing, Puck? Last time you joined in, I believe you were out working in a field in the sun. Sounded like you're having a great day. What's going on in your world at the minute? I should have switched out there, shouldn't I? Okay, we were good. We were good. Does it have low kick? We could just go into Nile, then we don't have to worry about that. Not great, but there's a Geodude in the back here, so we can switch back into Bellsprout, hopefully. I think we live one more crit, but this is going to be awkward because now we need no Gen 1 miss. Okay, we don't get the Gen 1 miss, thankfully. Geodude, let's switch back into Bellsprout. Where is... There's Mersey. Also having Bellsprout at level... Probably going to be level 15 after this battle. It's kind of nice, I think. Last time we were struggling to level it up. It's definitely a lot better than last attempt. I have a good feeling about this run, but then I shouldn't have said that, shouldn't I? Because it's probably cursed now. Where's Eerie? There. So Erie's going to heal back first turn here. And then we're going to try and take down the Pidgey with just Eerie. Obviously we're going to switch out if anything looks like it could one-shot us. Because, yeah. Zubat or Rattata fainting will immediately end the run. Also, I don't know if everybody was in at the start when we talked about this, but KT came in the other day and was trying different commands to see what Jeopardy Pokemon we have. So I now created a small picture, it's nothing big, I just put a background and put some pictures of Pokemon on. We now have this picture, which has all Jeopardy Pokemon on it. I guess right now it also has the duplicate Pokemon on it, Pokemon that are dupes clause. Did I add that command? Duplicates, maybe I forgot to do that. So maybe there's only, let me see quickly. We're gonna keep going here as well. Did I add a duplicates clause? They're in that image as well, but I was going to do two separate commands. I guess I might have forgot to do the dupes one. I did forget to do the dupes one. Okay, but the dupes are in the same image. It's basically, so the Pokemon that are under Jeopardy, if we have those Pokemon or catch them, I mean, those are still catchable, they're Jeopardy. The ones at the bottom, we can't touch those. If we encounter specifically that Pokemon that is in the picture, we cannot catch them. It worked. Probably should have healed. Yeah, we're going to heal back fully from the double super effective leech life on those Pokemon. And we're going to do the same here again. Things are pretty good. Life in general is going really smoothly. I'm grateful how I spend the majority of my days. Let's go, Puck. That sounds amazing. Working through some personal stuff and coming out better for it. Let's go. You know, at least if you do come out better for it on the other end, that's very happy to hear. But yeah, personal growth can never be easy. Thanks for asking, mate. How have I been? The move was a bit of a shambles, but I guess you heard about that. But ever since then, I mean, the Pokemon challenge could be going a little better. We're on attempt 6 in blue after it looked like we were going to win on attempt 2. In personal life, yeah, still sort of getting used a little bit to the new place. But yeah, I think nothing wrong really. So can't really complain. So let's see, we have that Jeopardy Pokemon image. Then what else did I have? We have another command. We also have the explainer. We had that before already. The FPL Jeopardy Pokemon. Oh, missing Pokemon. We have that too. A list of all the missing Pokemon because my encoder overloaded every time I tried to show them off on stream because there was like 100 images or something like that of Pokemon. 125 to be specific, which was too much for my encoder to handle. So we exported them to a picture as well. The confetti is still turning up. Yes, actually the ones I'm finding, I'm putting in a specific place. That's on the dining table. And I want to see how many turn up eventually, so I can send you a picture of the ones I didn't get when I first cleaned. There's about 50 of them laying there already. But yeah, I'm collecting them currently for some reason. Cheers, Neil. Great to hear you doing well after the bumpy move. Yeah, the move was awful, but we got through it. Unfortunately, we didn't stream for... Was it over a month or was it exactly a month? It was somewhere around a month. Which, you know, after having restarted the challenge in red, would have been nice to continue going. But yeah, we're slowly planning stuff, things to do. We're going to do soul links. And yeah, hopefully we can really lock in on this streaming thing for a while and see how it goes. Come on, encoder, do better. Like you probably could get like a... If I had a server instead of a PC to manage my data, it'd probably be no problem. But since it's just a PC, it's a bit of an issue. The guy has him a chop first, doesn't he? Let's go to Nile first. Okay. Let's go. I'm an innocent bystander. Pokemon teaching the children how to lie. Let's go. Rocket wants to fight. Scratch. Yeah, I think we try and get a... Do we yeah, I feel like we're not close to over-leveling for the cap. So I think we'll try and get a Meowth here. We'll also drop Caterpie if we do. The thing about Nidorina is it doesn't have enough defense to deal with the low damage output. It's not really as good as I was hoping it would be. Again, a Gen 1 miss. We switch, don't we? We're not in a great situation here. Yeah, we really aren't, because there's a Drowsy in the back. We kind of need Pidgey, Otto, to be in a healthy position to deal with it. If we switch into Rattata and it uses low kick, we could be in trouble. Although Eerie resists fighting type moves, it doesn't resist Karate Chop in Gen 1, and I'm kind of worried with its fainting, and Mersey is equally not ideal. I think we go for the no Gen 1 miss option. We did outspeed it every turn before, didn't we? Yeah. Okay. It was slightly risky. It was 255 to 1 that something went wrong there. I guess it didn't really matter thinking about it now, because we were going to take 1 turn damage anyway, and we might have preferred taking it from a chop rather than Drowsy, but then 16 might have been okay. Okay, we're doing the same amount of damage it is doing to us. Crit takes us out now. Can Drowsy even crit? It's really slow, is it not? I do feel like we need to get 1 more hit in here. The thing is now we're in a Gen 1 miss situation again. I kind of feel like switching into Rattata, but crit confusion might just one-shot it too. And then a Gen 1 miss would put us in trouble too, even if it doesn't one-shot, so I think we just attack here, right? Gust and Quick Attack have the same base damage. No Gen 1 miss, please take it out. We do, okay. Yeah, thinking about these moves. Can you hear that? What happened to the music? We broke the music in game. Okay, it's fixed again. That sounded weird. We weren't even in red bar for anything to go wrong there. Okay, that worked out pretty nicely. Let's heal I think we'll try and catch Meowth. And yeah, then head down, train for the Meowth, train for the rival battle. Yeah, the music broke there, didn't it? It was really weird how everything sounded. Like the pitching wasn't right, I think. And then it sounded a lot less, or a lot more silent, because I think the pitch wasn't high enough. But it's Gen 1, you know, everything's bugged in this game. I think I read somewhere once that in, is it Fire Red and Leaf Green, in the Sevi Isles, they add like a forest, don't they? Is that where you get Hypno or something? I can't remember. But apparently that forest has a patch of tall grass that is supposed to represent or look a little bit like the inside of the Gen 1 cartridges, so the shape of how the grass is there. And there's only bug Pokemon inside it, and apparently that was like a joke from the developers to reference that the Gen 1 games were so bugged. Is that true? I don't know. I read it somewhere on the internet, so take it with a grain of salt. Yeah, the music. Blow on the card. Yeah, we'll blow on the cartridge. That'll definitely help. I literally did that yesterday for the Switch game. I put in Sword and I guess Pearl was already in. Oh, our Route 6-5 encounter. I put it in, and you know the way you get sometimes on a Switch, cartridge couldn't be read? The error message. I kept getting that for some reason. Do we go into Mersey? Maybe we go into Erie. I'm a bit worried Erie gets one shot. I think I worry too much. We're going to Nile. Surely this has not got enough attack stat to do too much to anything. That'll do. Let's throw the Pokeball. Oh, we're down to 6. We should probably go and get some more. But yeah, I tried to blow on the cartridge to fix the issue with the game card not being recognized, because it happened like 5 times in a row. But I believe the solution there is to insert it gently. Or remove it completely and then reinsert it gently, rather than forcing it in. Okay, there we go. We catch Meowth. What body of water should we name the cat after? Life lesson right there. Yeah, don't take that out of context, Colin. Okay. Should not have talked about that. Big cats in the Amazon? I mean, there are, aren't there? Does the river spell itself like the company? Like the Big Daddy? Why are we clipping voices? Surely there was nothing to clip there. Oh, Lake Huron. I was at that lake as well. I think I might have been at all of them. Is that possible? Way too long. Mediterranean. It is unfortunately way too long, but it's a great body of water, that's for sure. Callum lift lessons. Okay. Life lessons, I guess. By the way, you can add that after the clip within the same message voices. Just saying, not telling you you have to do that. I'm just saying it is a possibility. What did you say? You suggested, what was the other suggestion? Was there even Amazon? Amazon. Amazon. I guess in German they have different names. No, I don't want the company. I want the river. Amazon River. Right, let's go Amazon. Amazon. Right, welcome to the team Amazon. Let's go. Rival battle on the SS Anne next. Han. Is Han? Digimon Cyber Sleuth is 546.80. Yeah, I have it already, and I'm pretty sure I got it for that price. Because that game is like 90% off every 2 months. The ones I really look out for now, because it seems to be, the Nintendo eShop seems to loop in cycles of the reduced price. It's always the same games. But I always look out for Nintendo games being on special offer, because They are barely ever on special offer, but they are every now and then. And then I usually try and swoop in to get those. And what else is there? There's some other company that very rarely lowers their price. Definitely not Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is another company where the games are on special offer, I feel like every 2 months. Since we bought Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, Puck and I, to try and play it, I bet it's been special offer another 3 or 4 times since then. What am I doing? Trying to think of what we're doing. We need to avoid the Butterfree, and then there is Triple Pidgey Trainer, Spearow Raticate Trainer. Triple Pidgey, Raticate there, Triple Pidgey, could be Suwani and Eerie. Okay, let's go. You can do this, Caterpie, let's go. Oh, what I meant to do was pick up Meowth, that's why I came here. Holy moly, I forgot. We're actually just about to drop Caterpie. Okay, I'm so sorry. But thanks very much for cheering on the Pokemon that I'm probably most happy that we caught today. Caspian. I'll see you. Oh, don't put it in the death box. No. Get out of there. We forgot to change the box after the ceremony, after the retirement party for Charmander. Who we also did 2 ceremonies for, because we accidentally put the wrong name on the funeral party. So, yeah, there was that. And grab me out. Yeah, that's exact. Thanks very much, Lebozo. You will be sorely missed during today's stream, bailing me out of making stupid mistakes. Caterpie survives. It will make it to the end, Aoki. I am pretty certain of that. Right, that should have fixed the issue. The Bozo is paying more attention while moving, yes. Well, at least I'm locked in during the battles today. And the battles were the issue recently. So, you know, I'm messing around during the non-battles. But in the battles, I am locked in. Death box. Yeah, retirement box, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's the retirement home or retirement village. We'll call it village. Retirement box sounds awful. It sounds like you slaved away all your life and then you get rewarded with a cardboard box to sleep in for the remaining 20 or whatever's left years after work. So we'll not call it retirement box. We'll call it retirement village. Welcome in, Ms. Jeep. How are you doing? Is the recovery going well? Also, what's your plans for the weekend? Are you still on sick leave? I guess probably not. Are you going into work in this situation you're in? You're getting better. Very happy to hear that, Miss Jeep. Yeah, I'm out another week. Okay. Well, I mean, that's a long time to be out. You were telling me, like, yeah, I'll be back home in 2 or 3 hours and everything will be better. I don't know, were you just trying to make me feel, were you trying to, what the flip, soothe concerns that I might have? Or did you actually expect it to be that quickly? Oh, you knew you'd be out for 2 weeks, okay, right. That's right, I did not get that feeling talking to you pre-operation, but I'm glad to hear you're getting better. You've also streamed a few times since I saw, and thanks for the raid the other day very much. Yeah. So I'm going to the beach next week. Let's go. Beach in your home state. Because I bet you it is on the coast, isn't it? I think, your state. As far as I remember. Don't like that. Ooh, how much was that? 12. I mean, we do live... Crit. Yet again, we are in a Gen 1 miss situation. Actually, it's a state below, but very close. Oh, very nice, Miss Jeep. Very nice. So you're going on a whole road trip, as you guys call it over there. You mad lads. Let's see. That was a little awkward. Let's go there. Essex. You visit in KBD. KBD lives in Essex. No way. I feel like I know someone else who lives in Essex, but we'll not mention who. KBD lives in Essex. Wow. That is lore I did not know. I stay far away from there. That's a good idea, Miss Jeep. Essex is dangerous. I wouldn't know. I've never been. He makes a point of it. Okay. Right, let's take... are we good here? Because again, if Zubat faints... Yeah, we are. But we were sand attacked, weren't we? So we shouldn't rely on our moves landing. It's really low on health. Right, we're gonna go into Nile here, unfortunately. Thinking about a UK trip next year. Really, Miss Jeep? Very nice. What's the motivation behind going to the UK on a trip? All these streamers up north from me. Well, the funny thing is, isn't there like a lot up north from even Essex? Isn't Essex like pretty south? You're almost, by saying that, you're almost giving away where you live, is what I'm trying to say there, I think. All your friends, oh, very nice. So you're going to do a round trip going to see them all, starting in Essex, surely? Because, isn't one of the airports close to there? Or am I sorely mistaken? Need all Englanders to get together. I mean, that'd be ideal if that could happen. You just could do like a... Everybody meets up in one city, or town even. Maybe you could all go to Clarkson's farm. I don't know where that one came from, right? Don't ask me. I was just trying to think of gatherings, and then for some reason, Clarkson's pub came to mind, and the nice countryside and all up there. So I always say I am on the south coast. Yeah, I mean, you almost have to be, because I remember you saying London was north from you, and I mean, the only thing south of London is, I know there's more, but like right south of London is Brighton, isn't it? And that's the only thing. There is another place, I forget its name, and then Southampton is down there too. And then you've got like those... You've got those Land's End fellas too somewhere. Right, thanks very much for joining in, Puck. I hope you have a great weekend. I hope your personal... What was it? Personal... I want to say growth, but I feel like that's wrong. Your personal battles keep continuing to make you stronger and everything. Thanks very much, Puck, for coming in. Glad to see you again, and hopefully we can get something sorted. And yeah, do contact me on Discord about your trip, and I'll try and recommend some worthwhile activities. Why is it difficult to form sentences today? Bournemouth. Oh, Bournemouth, yes. Very popular too, down in the south, yes. At least for language stays. Do they go to Bournemouth? Well, first of all, when I went to school, the language stays for English were all Ireland. I guess some of them went to Miami. But mainly people went to Ireland. But I know a few people that went to Bristol, which I guess is not that far from London either, but I'm pretty sure it is kinda, isn't it? I don't know. But it's definitely not on the south coast. I think it's closer to Wales, isn't it? Maybe I might be wrong about that too. London, I have been there once in 20 years. Wow. So have I, voices. Did you get all of your glitter cleaned up? Oh, I almost fell out the back of my chair there. I did. I do find an odd confetti piece every now and again, and I'm collecting the ones that I didn't get during the initial cleanup, so that I can send a picture in Discord of all the ones I missed, so we can identify them and lock them up and punish them. Yeah, Bristol has a bridge to Wales. Oh, yeah, I was thinking that. Bristol is also... Is that where the Forest Green Rovers are from? You know, the vegan club where the local Greggs likes to claim that the players come after training to eat their meat because they won't get it at the club. Pretty sure that's around there too. Because I remember I think somebody who went for a language exchange to Bristol was telling me about, oh, they have a vegan club there and all up there. But I'm pretty sure all the newspapers keep reporting on the players going to eat at Greg's after their vegan meal at the football club. I thought it was more up north, but no idea. Okay. It might be, honestly. But I remember someone raving about Forest Green. It must have been Forest Green Rovers. Right, unfortunately, as always, when Miss Jeep joins, we need to make our stance on breaks clear. So we're going to take a break. And we'll be back on break. No. We're going to break. We'll unbreak in 4 minutes, right? We'll be back in a sec. Right, sorry. I had to do something quickly. Actually, out of breath from that. Holy moly. Okay. What is exclamation mark code yellow? Is that like a sign for something? Pure Brierica. Yes, pure Brierica. It took me ages to realize Ghosty was imitating a metronome there. Oh, I never realized either. Ghosty just liked to make funny noises. I always thought it was that. Means pee break. Oh, code yellow. Actually, I didn't have time to go for a pee, so we'll be taking a break in 55 minutes again, Ms. Jeep. I'm sure you're thrilled about that news. Exclamation mark Cyber Ghosty. I believe Cyber Ghosty has an underscore between Cyber and Joesty. Welcome in.
Pokemon friends.
Welcome in, Dan. How goes it? Is your team locked in? 40 minutes to go? Also, how was your Friday? Is it your last Friday on holidays? Back to work on Monday. Sorry for reminding you about that. That's awful. Shouldn't have done that. Also, I forgot to update on screen, didn't I? Team 5 is Meowth, and I believe I forgot to add Meowth to the other thing. I did. So 3, 6, 7, 8. Hot 8. Meowth. There we go. Okay. Pokemon friends, what do we have? Miss Jeep, are you a gripper or a slipper? You want me to look up? I can look it. I forgot. Okay. Or I forget. I think opposite of you voices. I mean, that's one reason to decide, I guess. I'm good. Been out with the family and nephew all day. Let's go, Dan. Sounds like you had a great day. Hope it was back in work on Monday. Damn it. Well, you know, you had a lovely week off. I hope you got to spend loads of time with your family during it. I mean, you were telling me about the pool and all that there, so I'm sure you did. Everyone good? Run good? Yes. Dan, we're doing proper Nuzlocke strats today. I'm like pausing during battles, explaining the strategy behind moves we're doing. We're being a proper Nuzlocke, alright? This is the last reset we had in blue. There will be no more. Literally, I said that going into the battle list level 21 with Chop, that's going to one-shot us, right? That's what's going to happen. I think we can switch train against the Tentacool. Can we switch train against the Tentacool? I'm not so sure. Let me see if someone can learn Dig. Rattata can, right? I know we're going to drop it eventually, but we're investing so much in it, we might as well keep it for a while. And I believe on attempt to eradicate was on our team for quite a while, wasn't it? I didn't decide because of voices, I just saw... Oh, you can switch, by the way. You can switch. You just have to go to the roles and whatever thing tab, and you can switch alliances. I feel like it's really confusing for anyone jumping into the server, because we don't talk about the grippers and slippers enough on stream to warrant really the separation into teams. I guess it never really... We intend to do like, I don't know, competitions might be the wrong thing, but we might play Fortnite sometime and then play the grippers versus the slippers. Something like that. I might regret this. Why would I switch? I don't know. In case you wanted to be on the team with voices. Let's see. Everyone good? I didn't decide. All ready to watch the Mighty Cherries remain top of the league. Imagine that. I used to like your voices, okay. Keeps Arsenal second too, okay. Why would I switch? I replied to that one. Serious Nuzlocking. I've clearly joined the wrong stream, sorry. Yes, that other fella that you saw Hamas in the other day, that's who you've joined here now. No, apparently they're very hype on their stream, and I am definitely the opposite of that. I'm gonna use one Hyperfang and then switch. Honestly, I have no idea what it means. You don't play Fortnite. It's just two teams that we have. Ghosty is the president of the Grippers, and Bree is the president of the Slippers. And I'm sort of fluid between both. I don't play Fortnite. Well, you know, what hasn't happened, it can still happen. I don't know if that's a saying in English the way it is in German. Are you Team Bree or Team Ghosty? I am neither. I am fluid. I am both a gripper and a slipper. I guess Spiro is the real gripper, and I'm just the slipper. Lol. Omega is very hype. This is more my vibe, okay. I mean, nothing wrong with a hype stream either. Does this take us out? I think it doesn't. Tackle will hurt, but I think we will hurt it more, right? Oh, it's faster than us. I did not expect that. Sorry, been away. Mother-in-law is over. Let's go. What have I missed? Not much. We're doing some serious Nuzlocking. So Dan claims he clearly joined the wrong stream, which, you know, probably is true. But yeah. Also, Hamas, are you looking forward to the FPL? Did I talk to you about that already today? Sure I did. Surely, even after 2 withdrawals, this quick attack takes it out, right? There we go. I feel like welcome in...
Imposter Neil.
Yes, yes, Imposter Neil, that's exactly what's going on today. The real Neil is gone. Only Imposter Neil. Actually, on the headphones today, rather than monitoring the game music, which makes no sense, I should be doing it like voices, which is not wear headphones. What I'm doing is actually I've got Peachal in my ear telling me what to do. A lot like Ludwig did, cheating on the Nuzlocke. Lol, 0 crack, 100% focus, very unlike you. No, we're having the crack. By the way, today when I went shopping in the grocery store, on the pavement to the grocery store, somebody on the floor for some reason, well, on the pavement, on the sidewalk, as the Americans call it, somebody graffitied a crack, but it was the wrong crack onto the ground, which I always thought was hilarious. I was very tempted to try and correct them and tell them what the right crack is, sorry, not the good crack. Where are we up to, by the way? We're about to take on the rival battle on the boat, and this time, as you can see, we have a lot more in our arsenal, so I think we should be good. We're going to spend some time training all of our Pokemon to the cap. I think we will try to do that. We'll take on as many as required on this boat. Rival battle, Misty, where are you at? Yes, rival battle on boat, then Misty. And yeah, we tried for a Sandshrew, we got a Spearow. We'll deal with that. There's a level 21 Machop in there, which I'd prefer to take on at a later point, to be honest. Not sure if Mersey has a great matchup here, but we'll give it a shot. This boat bouncer is annoying AF, yes. That's why I believe in the remakes, Fire Red and Leaf Green, they added a bed to heal in the boat. It makes sense really to have that. They also added tea, didn't they? For the warden rather than the water. And I was reading, or I watched a video that explained why they did that, or what they guess the reason is, and I think it has to do with soft locking. Because if you got yourself into a position where you had no money and technically you couldn't earn any anymore, don't ask me how you do that. You can technically never get into Saffron. You need to go out of your way to make sure you can't earn any more money. This is gonna hurt, okay? But it's apparently technically possible, so apparently that's... But just watch me have religiously awful FPL game weeks and then the misery will be back. Let's go. I fully expect to be last after today and for the remainder of the season, because I'll probably give up switching the team. Holy moly, that was doing a lot of damage. Okay, but we do Rattata things. Staryu. Time to switch. Mergy has taken quite a lot of damage already. Still kind of want to go into Mercy though. Are you team crack or crack? I'm the second one. It outspeeds us, doesn't it? We'll go for one Vine Whip and then... These crits, honestly. Okay, let's switch into... I guess we'll just go Nile. If Liverpool don't win tonight, my weekend is ruined. Do you have 3 Liverpool players on the front line, I'm guessing? I think yeah, you showed me your team, didn't you? Very kind of you, Dan, by the way. You have a good team, Neil. Which one are you talking about? Because I've made some changes, Dan. So, I don't know if I still have a good team, to be honest. You never want to go into the Mersey, mate. You'd catch something. I heard that about the Thames. I didn't know that the Mersey was the same. But then with your water companies over in England, you know, I'm surprised any body of water isn't poison. And sorry for making fun of that. But, yeah. They're awful, what they did. Don't get me started on the water company. Like, they're awful. Then they get fined for what they did. And, you know, fines are meant to be paid by... you know, as a punishment, but they just raise the prices for everyone to pay them. Like, brilliant, amazing strategy. This shows you capitalism is rotten at its core. Oh, maybe I shouldn't say that. Maybe we'll get banned for spreading none. Right, we'll never say that again. Just forget I said that, right? Okay. Let's see, so we have Rattata and Zubat that we should focus on evolving. My water bill has gone through the roof. No, there's no lore there, McMannery. There's literally no lore to be had in that sentence. I can imagine, and that's because of the fine that those companies have to pay. That's literally the reason. Right, it's 7 PM here, I can tell, with the church bells ringing. We love the good 7 o'clock tune that they give us. Robin, yeah, that's what they are. We need that fellow who's fighting the Nottingham of Sheriff. Sheringham is what it... Nottingham! Why did I say Sheringham there? Nottingham. We need the guy who was fighting the Sheriff of Nottingham to come back and, you know, do some things to them. Anyway, exactly. Anyway. Why was I thinking of Teddy there? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's who I was trying to think of. But for some reason I was thinking about... By the way, is Ted short for Edward? It is, isn't it? So Teddy Sheringham's actual name was Ed Sheringham. Edward Sheringham. Or was he actually called Ted? There's no way. It has to be Edward, because it doesn't make sense to be any other name. He's still alive. Oh, yeah, I knew that. I saw him in the documentary. The thing, is it just me, or are United releasing more and more like documentaries on the 1999 treble? It feels like they're trying to cling to something from the past because nothing's happening on the actual pitch. So they just keep re-releasing and re-releasing. It wasn't like a Ferguson documentary, then the Beckham documentary, and then there was a treble documentary. It just feels like they're trying to hang on to bygone times. I think Ted is short for Theodore, is it? So he's called Theodore Sheringham. No flipping way. Liverpool did the same in the Fergie era. Alright. In the banter years. Well, the good thing is we're now in the banter years, Dan, so, you know. Like Teddy Roosevelt. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, actually. Yes, like Teddy Roosevelt. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, okay. Yeah, that makes sense actually. I love the nickname. I was thinking it might be Edward because, you know, Ed at the start, and they do like to change or add letters at the front of names, like Bob for Robert. And there's more examples, but I can't think of them right now. Right, that was great, Mersey. Unfortunately, we didn't gain a level. Also, great time in there. Ed is short for Edward. Oh yeah, that makes sense. But then why isn't Ed short for Theo? Okay, I get why. Richard, yeah. I mean, that's one as well. I did very well there, not to say it. I'm a little proud of myself. We need to go and heal PP. Why is for Richard? I mean, it's literally there. If you compare the two, it's IC, and then the H is converted to a K, and then they randomly replace the first letter with something. I get behind everyone 1 second. Yeah, that's because the signal has to come from Europe to your PC, whereas everybody else is in Europe. It needs to go through that long cable that is across the Atlantic. Welcome in, Duryu. I hope I pronounced that correctly. How are you doing today? Welcome and studying at the moment, going to lurk. Thank you so much, Duryu. But welcome in. So Duryu was our second. By the way, we have added this because this has happened a few times now. BRB raids. So far, we raided 2 BRB screens, and our goal is to increase that number even further, right? So at the end of streams, I want everybody to go and check for people who are on BRB screens. If we cannot find somebody on a BRB screen, we will ask somebody we know to go to a BRB screen so we can raid the BRB screen, right? That is our thing now. We raid only BRB screens. And I don't mean that as like a personal attack, it was just, it was kind of became a meme after we did it twice, 2 days in a row. We all trained last night. Oh yeah, that is something I meant to talk about today as well. I actually showed this off at the start of stream, but let's show it off again. So this time around, right? We are prepared even more for chat's favorite Pokemon, okay? We updated a few things. So now what we have is the 6 Pokemon will be down in this corner, which will allow me maybe to play the game a little if we have like just the 6 Pokemon we want to pick from. What we're going to do in the future is 6 Pokemon all the way down to until there's 3 on screen. We're just going to, whatever is put in chat and within a certain amount of time, we'll pick. When it gets to 3, we're going to do voting in a poll, but only 1 vote per person, and the 2 Pokemon with the highest amount of votes go through, the other one drops out. And then once we get down to 2, we're going to do what we did yesterday again, and that was amazing. I had such a blast with that yesterday. So what we have here also is the current ranking. So we only have Gengar over there. Gengar is locked in at number 1 for chat's favorite Pokemon, but I believe it says that progress towards next favorite, 1 more to go. So I think the winner of this will be number 2, which is going to be amazing. I'm looking forward to that race. So we will be doing that, but then what we have now as well, on top of everything else, during the race. Now let me pull up the poll from yesterday. During the race, what I will be doing, obviously I'm going to not pull it up immediately, but let's say maybe a quarter of the time in, we're going to add this, which is where the brackets will speed up with each other and be neck and neck or not. So we can do live commenting with the visible, like how the things go. We're also going to lower it to 1 minute, because I think if we lower it to, I was trying today Papa Moon's technique on my phone, not voting actually, but like just tapping. And I reckon if we did it only 1 minute, Papa Moon can reach 3 votes per second. And I think even McMannery could get close to 3 votes per second. Because if we do it over 1 minute, you don't need the what do you call it? Not consistency, the condition. What is the word I'm looking for there? The endurance. You don't need the endurance, so it's like a sprint. We're going to go from a 400 or 800 meter race to a 200 or 100 meter race. That's what we're doing. Endurance is the word, exactly. So that's what we're doing in the future, right? We might do one to end tonight, but then again, I was so excited last night, I couldn't sleep. So maybe we should do it at the start of stream rather than at the end. It was hilarious. It was honestly probably the best thing that's ever happened on stream. And I've done my best to actually make good things happen in the stream, but it wasn't as good as voting. Because I love how they gamified the voting. I honestly thought when I saw you could allow multiple votes that people could just say, yeah, put 250 votes in for me. But you have to actually tap for every single vote. So we love that. Get one in before I leave. Oh, when are you leaving, McManor? Do you know already? Level 21. This is going to hurt. Doesn't have an ice type move yet, I don't think. Also, screw Gengar. I found a BRB stream. Yeah, we're not raiding yet. Unless you have the points. Voices, then we are raiding. Lol, last night was... Let me see. I missed a few messages there. Let me catch up. Last night was funny. It was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. We eat this all day. Screw Gengar, cheat. I'm not going to faint Gengar though. You're not going to faint? Oh, I thought you were going to faint. Every Pokemon that beats... Who was it? Did you want it to win? Oh, it was Blastoise, wasn't it? Growth can go. I love that stupid turtle isn't one. Okay. Oh no. I can't mod both Dan and McMannery. By the way, Callum suggested that the winner of the FPL gets mod. I'd say, depending on who it is, we might do mod for a stream. But there's certain people I don't really necessarily trust mod. So I don't think we'll be doing that. Should have probably not gone in here. Me and you are going to have beef, McMahon. Yes, that's what it definitely sounds like. The idea of a bunch of random people across the globe absolutely smashing their phones at the same time. I mean, that is... Pokemon Go already did that. Just some of them were in groups doing raids. I think we need to put this to sleep. Oh no, we don't. It only has bubble. But yeah, that is hilarious. Like across the pond in England and yeah, just people mashing. Like, I can't believe that. I never thought that it would turn out like this. I thought it would just be rigged voting and people would be complaining this isn't democratic and all that there. But it's way better. Everything's better. You just had the idea. Yeah, no idea. Probably in the next hour. Okay. Love the idea. I'm leaving in 30 minutes. Okay. Lebozo pulled over his car. How do you know Lebozo? Oh yeah, to do the thing, to do the tapping. Lebozo's currently in the car to the new place to move. Do we live a tackle here? We do, right? We should have tried sleep powder again. I'm in Egypt. It wasn't it is, literally. it's democracy, but not one vote, one person. It is one vote per tap. But at least it isn't pay to win. That was my worry. I thought it was going to be pay to win. And so did McMannery, because McMannery was trying to accumulate points. And I think yesterday then started voting on no Zubat, because essentially McMannery realized any given vote will never cost more than 300 points, essentially. Because there's just not enough time to get more votes in. So there's no need for 80,000 points, or more points than Bree, which was McMannery's goal. Too much crack, yes, definitely. But we like switched and everything, we're doing well. Dude, is this thing broke again? What the flip is going on? Why does it think it's dark? Why did it think it's dark? Flip's sake. Right, it knows it's pink now. It was already pink, yeah, that... Right, it now changed to dark, so it knows it's dark. I reckon the issue there was it didn't know it was pink. Oh, I need to look at this again. Okay, I'm putting it in my notepad. Thanks very much, Voices, for pointing it out. Damn it. Right, where's my spot there? Figure out what the flip is wrong with background redeem. Honestly, we might just do I pick a background per stream and get rid of the redeem. By the way, we have only got room for like 3 more redeems. No, 5 more. 5 more redeems. So we might have to start getting rid of some of them again in order to make room for new ones. Welcome in, Titney Houston. Thanks very much for your first contribution to the Discord. I was in stitches. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Joining in on the banter and the crack in the Discord. Can you check the screen brightness redeem? Not been able to do it for ages. Too much crack. So, oh, you said that, Dan, and then Voices did it. Now try it. Yeah. I tried to fix it the other day, but for some reason it didn't work. Can we do a prediction for the football? Unfortunately, you need to complete the prediction within 24 hours, and since I won't be streaming until Sunday, it would just take all the points off of you. So, stupidly no. Unless you want to run one on your channel, Voices. Fire up the channel quickly, and we'll all go in to vote, and then you can pay out tomorrow during your stream. Sup? Okay. James, that nearly got me, right? Don't be trying any funny business, please. Okay. That stuff is written down here. I'm gonna have to start censoring chat before I upload the videos to flipping YouTube. I'm just gonna have to put a huge black thing over there so that it can't be read anymore. Well, I guess at least it's harmless words. I'm praying that it filters the bad ones, the really bad ones. Up the pool. Right, I shouldn't have read that one, right? Oh no. It's his name. Well, is it his name? Is it his name? Let's see. Liverpool 3-1 win tonight, says James. Bournemouth to score first on the break, and everyone's going to be like, whoa, they take the lead against the champs. I need to go and drop off items as well. Then Liverpool will lock in and score 3. Right, that is a very precise prediction there from James. Has it all planned out in the head? Okay. The delay in the clip might make it so that it actually won't be in the clip, and believe me, I'm not going to reclip it. If it's not in the 30 seconds of clip there, I'm just leaving it where it is. But thanks very much for clipping, Voices. Stream to the end of the game. We can't. I need to be nice. Actually, I found out who my neighbor is today. The downstairs one. And I think I have to stop at 10 PM sharp. I think I should not stream past that. I believe that person needs to sleep at 10 PM. And yeah, I should not interfere with that. It's his name, Huge Black. What are you saying, Huge Black? What? What's going on, Dan? It's short for Titmothy. Okay. Right. Yeah, he's a really good. Finally, someone gets it. Okay. All right. We finally got it. We finally found out where Titney Houston's name comes from. If that actually happens, you're all gonna be like, "Whoa, James is from the future." Well, maybe. I think it would take a lot. It would take like one prediction. It would take a lot for me to actually think that someone's from the future. I think it would take an impossible amount. Like somebody would literally have to stand in front of me and tell me what's going to happen the next 3 or 5 seconds at all times for me to believe something like that. Bournemouth to win 3-1, says Voices. Okay, and the bookies lost on who to pay out to win the league. The bookies lost. Why did they pay out the winner already? Or what does that last part mean? Okay, let's get going back in here again. Right, I'm gonna sell a few items here quickly. Very Back to the Future 2. Is that what happened in Back to the Future 2? Didn't in Back to the Future, didn't they have like a book that had all the results of the baseball games or something in it, and then they sort of went to bet on the exact results, and that's how they got their money or something? I mean, it takes something like that for me to actually believe it. Some bookies have paid out on Celtic to win the SPL already. Oh, have they? Right, what is it? 2 games in. They did win their first 2, but I mean... But then, like... I mean, why do that? Why do that? It gets customers, probably. But then also, what are the odds that Celtic don't win it? Are Rangers any good anymore? Last I checked, they weren't. Leone official, by the way. Alright, that's the defender he was talking about yesterday. By the way, there's 10 minutes to lock in your teams for the Fantasy Premier League if you're joining in. Welcome back, Bree, in a new colour. Wow, what is happening? Rangers drew the first 2, yeah. Celtic won the league. Can't be drawn against non-Celtic teams in Scotland. You're going to lose the league. Looks like we're still doing okay. That's good. Yes, Bree, we're doing amazing today, actually. We're proper nuzlocking today. Durio would be proud. So would Peachal. So would many people. All that money, no common sense. Yeah, apparently Newcastle tried to get him. Oh, okay. Is that like revenge for the Isak saga? Right, this guy is a Machop, level 21. It's gonna be a rough battle, to be honest. I think we go in with Nile, right? Yeah. I'm so excited. So am I, honestly, Hamas. It won't last for probably 3 weeks, but, you know, at least we had something to be excited for 3 weeks. That's all. That's what life's about. Someone check that bouncer for dementia. By the way, now that we have a few people in, and McManary said they were leaving in a few minutes. Ayo, Pink Gang. Yes, them. I was just chatting to... Oh, yeah, they were in here. They're lurking, apparently. Lol. Very nice. The Pink Gang, apparently. Switch here. What was I gonna say? Yeah, Bree. Pink? What's going on? And the other thing I was gonna say, while we have a few people in here, do we want to find out who number 2 is in our new overlay for chat's favorite Pokemon? Just, we'll do a 1 minute thing. 1 minute. I believe we'll be able to beat 3... I think we might be able to reach 3 clicks per second. Surely a quick attack takes it out, right? Has to. Okay, nobody saw anything there. It's Blastoise. Get this poll up. I think I'll fail today, but it's fine, okay. Wait, let me get close.
Nobody saw anything.
Yes, nobody saw anything, Callum, exactly. We actually don't mention that, right? Oh boy. Right, let me go, right, we'll do it when I have boxed the Pokemon, right? Rip. What was it, number 3? Rip 3, Pidgeotto. And then Rip. These flipping... Was it a crit? It wasn't. But we didn't... We lived on 1 HP. That's happened so frequently. I'm actually very worried that Man United might actually be good this year. Nah, don't worry about that, mate. There's no way. Not top 6 good, but like the best they've been in it. Well, they don't have European football, which is apparently what all the hype's about in the United camp. That they can actually lock in for 42 game season with the cups. Give me like 15 minutes. I don't know if McManary will be around in 15 minutes anymore. Well, I mean, there's no reason to prefer McManary over you, to be honest. But McManary was the one looking to do 1 vote today. I have Go Nip Out. Okay. Go Janet Jackson. Why are we cheering on Janet Jackson all of a sudden? Whoa, how did I miss that? How did you miss what? Nothing happened. I can't do that technique Papa mentioned yesterday for like longer than 10 seconds. Actually, it's not quite how I showed it off, McManary. I was testing it myself. You know the way I did flat fingers? It's actually... It is. I tested it today. I didn't vote or anything, but I gave it a wee go. So it was yes sir, wasn't it? Okay. Let's hold the ceremony. Thanks very much, yes sir. R.I.P. Rough one. But we'll be good. We're still good. We're still good to go. Uh-oh. McMannery banned Papa Moon. Whoops. Why did you ban Papa Moon? Unban him. That was accidental. Okay. Unban Papa Moon 5. Let's see if Papa Moon still has Right, you're back again, Papa Moon. Sorry about that. For some reason, McMannery just banned you out and over. Amazing. Don't worry. Sorry, brother. Okay, that was so uncalled for. I thought somebody used this is the one, and then trying to poke a joke at losing Pidgeotto. Right, sorry about that one, Papa Moon. It happens, honestly. When you give people power, mistakes happen. Not intentional, but it's more about moving the phone than the fingers. Maybe as well, yeah. That's what I was trying. Can't do that. Were you actually tapping on chat, McMannery, and that's why my Papa Moon got banned? Wow. Mod's gone rogue, yes. Slip of the finger, okay. A little insight into future mod Dan. Yes, I think that is. Someone's still holding a grudge from the voting yesterday. Well, Blastoise didn't win, and I think that was McMannery's main thing. So let's go team 6. Let's empty that slot and put Bellsprout over there. I'm pretty confident we don't really want to... you know, I'll take the Caterpie for a sack swap, just in case. Yeah, let's bring Caspian along. Let's update the team with that. Caspian. Now, it's not ideal, of course, losing Pidgeotto, but it's not the end of the world either. As long as we can get Raticate for this battle. Yeah, as long as we can get Raticate, we're good. Might have to try the Tetris strat. Okay, so Dan, are you ready to vote? Because I think we kind of have to do it now. Because everyone's in right now. If we wait for 15 minutes, you know, people might have to run again. So it is between Zapdos and Blastoise. So make up your mind on who to vote for, right? We're going to go full screen here on the vote, okay? Right, let's go. Might have to try the Tetris strat, you know what? Go ahead. Manage poll. New poll. Favorite Pokemon from options below. Zapdos. Actually, don't misspell it this time. And Blastoise. We're reducing the time to 1 minute because I believe by reducing it to 1 minute, we might be able to get 3 votes per second. Papa Moon uses probably like this, actually, I think. Let's go Blastoise. Okay. 1 minute. We're going to go complete. Let's see. We're also going to have this here up because I believe it's going to lock in the winner of this race. 3, 2. No good luck, Cubone. Let me see. Did I miss anything? I might have to try Tetris strat. Let's go. Blast Boys. Finger or thumbs. Let's go Blastoise. No Cubone luck. We'll do Cubone luck and good technique. Yeah. Right. Cubone. Give a pet to the Cubone for good luck. 3. By the way, I'm going to put a link in chat during the poll. Maybe it helps, I don't know. But I can only do it once the poll is started. 3, 2, 1, go. Right, it's only 1 minute this time, guys, so get those fingers marching. Right, whoa, Blastoise is in a huge lead. In fact, it's so big you can't even tell. It's 67. Oh no. Zapdos, huge catch up. 42, 43%, 46% to 54. Of course, what else would it be? 130, 141 to 160 votes in favor of Blastoise. 197 for Blastoise, 180 for Zapdos. Wow. Neck and neck here. Down to a margin of 30. Uh-oh, I think Blastoise is pulling away again. 250 to 232. Sub 10. Sub 10. Yes, 3 vote difference. And, oh, it's so close. 6 vote difference. 6 vote. 4 votes. 2 votes. And Zapdos is taking the lead. Holy moly. Wow. Whoever voted Zapdos there, holy moly, that was incredible. Suck it, says McMannery. Oh, Zapdos is the winner. Let's see, first of all, before we break down the votes. Does this lock in Zapdos' spot as number 2? I believe it has to. I believe it has to. Turtle Soup, yes. Pick Zapdos, the winner. It gets locked in at spot number 2 for chat's favorite Pokemon. But let's break down the vote. I can already see that somebody, the one person is still the best. The one person is still the best. Okay, votes for Zapdos. Total within 60 seconds, right? That poll ran for 60 seconds. Got 376 votes. Whitney Houston voted 116 times. 4 votes off 2 per second. Whitney Houston voted almost 2 times per second. McMannery on 111 votes in second spot, 5 votes short of Whitney Houston. Also at almost 2 votes per second. Sparkly Bree contributed 74 votes, which is 1.25 votes per second. So a 1 1/4 votes per second on Bree. That's a great pace, Bree. I'd be very proud of that. Voices in at 44. Thanks very much for joining in, Voices. I believe you didn't join in yesterday, but I think the mouse strat, I'm guessing you did it on the mouse, is pretty difficult. Hamas with 26. Also, did anybody open the link I added in chat there? Can you tap easier on that link? I don't know if anybody saw it. I added a link up above. So those were the votes for Zapdos. Now, let's go and see the votes for the loser, because there's an incredible stat here. Okay, so 359 channel points contributed out of 362 votes. So somebody voted only with channel points on this, and I can tell someone misclicked. James voted once for Blastoise before switching to Zapdos, or in fact just misclicked. Callum got in 36 for Blastoise, which is half a vote, or 1 vote every 2 seconds. Don't know what happened there, Callum. You mustn't have been prepared or something. Dan got 150 votes in a minute, right? That's very close to 2.5, right? 30. It's perfect. It's 2.5 votes exactly, isn't it? 150 votes in 60 seconds. That's exactly 1.5. 2.5 votes per second. Wow, Dan, incredible. But yet again, and you can tell down here already, Papa Moon contributed 172 channel points, which means they voted 172 times in 60 seconds. That is 8 off 3 votes per second. How do you do it, Papa Moon? You must, your phone, to be able to tell the difference of 3 taps within 1 second. Like, are you tapping across the screen? You must be doing across the screen. Also, I haven't been reading chat. Suck it, let's go, Turtle Soup. And I'm very sorry. That performance, honestly, Papa Moon deserved the W, but you did lose by 3 votes. 3 vote loss there. 3 votes were the difference. Right, I can't keep that up for a minute. I was dying, okay? In-game, of course. Fried chicken, amazing. I'm sorry, Dan. Misclicked and took the winter down. Alright, alright. So Callum underperforming cost Blastoise there. I'm sorry to put all the blame on you, Callum, but that is what happened there. Also, let me just check something quickly. We're good, okay. This is why you final out who your true friends are, okay. And then Iced Goose. Okay, let's go. Okay, I'm doing my best. Bree, you did amazing. Anna, I'd be proud of. What was it? What did Bree get? Yeah, Bree got like 1.25 votes per second, which that's perfect. That's like Pokemon Go speed. 07 from Titney Houston. Let's go, Titney Houston. I need to train my finger endurance. The endurance, it's all about endurance because you get tired after 5 seconds. Let me just write all these names down. What do you mean, the people who voted against you? Let's go, you the guy. I ballsed it up. Well, Callum, you know, if you could have tapped 4 more times, Blastoise would have stayed in the lead. I believe, wasn't it Blastoise was in the lead and Zapdos overtook in the last few seconds? Also Papa Moon, again. We need a shush emote on this channel, but I love that one as well. This is the worst day of my life, says Dan, damn it. I'm sorry to hear that. Can't believe KFC won. Yeah, fried chicken. The reason, Callum, by the way, I think you mightn't have been around at the time. Bree did a randomizer Nuzlocke on Emerald, wasn't it? On her channel. And she caught a Zapdos and named it fried chicken, and it fainted like 2 seconds after she caught it, so it was a whole meme. Yeah, that's something. Not saying, Callum, it's your fault, I think it's just, if you could have, before you broke the window or whatever happened, got 4 more clicks in, Blastoise would have won. But then again, you know, if Titney Houston had a... Oh, not Titney Houston, sorry. I'm looking at the wrong thing. If Dan clicked 4 times more, well, that's asking a lot. If Hames misclicks 3 more times, also won. Gotta find the right spot above the confirmation message. Yeah. By the way, did anyone check the link above? Can you vote on that link? Because that might open a window where you can only see the poll rather than maybe clicking on someone's name in chat or whatever's happening. I don't know. I'm not voting. It's all about finding out the sweet spot. Yes. Totally. I'm sorry, Dan. I'm biased. Fried chicken, amazing. Yes. It was my starter. Oh, it was your starter. Sorry. Superb. I hold no grudges against those who voted against my beloved Blastoise. Let's go, Dan. I mean, it's very likely to be number 3, but it is coming up against Magmar, and I believe Magmar has a very solid support base on this channel too. No, Fiona's randomized Slackoth at 6 gyms / oh yeah. Well, yeah, still. I just remember the Wolverine meme, and that was hilarious. Last was winning when I misclicked. Yeah, so maybe you probably even thought, yeah, they're gonna win. Blastoise was honestly in the lead for the entirety there, and in the last few seconds it was caught up. Not anymore. Maybe next vote. You can hold a grudge right here if you wanna. Okay. McMannery rubbing it in. But that was amazing, guys. Thanks very much for deciding chat's second most favorite Pokemon. I think we'll go for, will we go top 10, top 8? What do you want to do for chat's favorite Pokemon? Obviously, it will return with other games, or future games, I should say. So yeah, let's get back on that boat. Right, everybody, I'm out. See you around. Right, McMannery, have a nice evening. Enjoy your Friday evening and beginning of the weekend. No, you're my fellow metalhead. That's, I mean, that is more important. See you, mate. Have a good night. Have a good one, McMod. Okay, McMod now. Everyone says Mod Mannery, and then Callum comes in with the McMod, which I think is going to catch on more than Mod Mannery. I kicked in when I saw Blastoise take an early lead, yes, and you were probably the reason that it flipped. We have a few more levels we can gain here. We should definitely focus on Rattata, get it to evolve to Eradicate. It'll have to be our way to deal with Kadabra, which means we need to keep it away from all of the rival's other Pokemon. The issue here is, again, how do I train Meowth? Maybe I don't even want to use Meowth here. Uh-oh, are we taking on the rival with essentially 2 Pokemon now? Oh, that's not good. Hope you have a great evening too. Let's go. Thanks very much, McMannery. See you, McMahon. Ursafu fan club meeting tonight. Enjoy, Mod Mannery. Okay. Also, I hit water gun instead of dig. I've eaten this at Mackey's. Have a good one, McMod. McMod, you had a McMod at Mackey's. Let's go. What's in the McMod, Dan? I'd love to know. we finally caught up as well. But thanks very much, guys. So, chat's favorite Pokemon of Gen 1 Pokemon only, is Gengar. Second favorite, Zapdos. Let me just check this tab again quickly. Yes, in fact, this next vote, Blastoise versus Magmar, seems to be the decider for spot number 3. So, Blastoise going to fall further down the ranks, or will it finally catch on from dropping, falling, whatever? I need to find a place to train this flippin' Meowth. It's full of hatred of Blastoise, okay. Well, yeah, McMahon seems to be full of hatred for Blastoise. He's coming in hard after the races with take that turtle soup and stuff like that. Suwani, just don't faint here, Suwani, please. Poison Sting, that's the move we like to see. And now that we have Dig, please Dig. Honestly, if... Oh, come on. Thankfully I went for Poison Sting again. If we can beat the Pidgeotto with just Nidorina, can our Raticate beat the rivals Raticate and Kadabra? Probably can, right? I think it can. We do this, we do this. Okay, oh by the way, the FPL teams are now locked in. You can no longer transfer for free. What is it, once per week you can get a transfer? Can you store up to 2 or up to 5? I feel like I've read 5 somewhere, but I'm not sure if that is the same Fantasy Premier League or something. Woo, yes. Game is about to kick off. What is it, in 90 minutes? So I guess 80 minutes now. First Premier League game of the season. So I'm excited. Do you get one free transfer a week? Yes. And that's it. Game week 1 teams are locked in. Ladies and gents, fasten your seatbelts. Please keep your arms inside the carriage at all times as we prepare to take off on this roller coaster that is the new Premier League season. Thanks very much, Hamas. Did you have that prepped out? Up to 5. Okay, so you can store up to 5. That's great news, because I'm going to have to do a few changes in week 6. Talk about a hype, man. Let's go, Hamas. Yes, that was honestly hype. It was kind of airporty, which makes me think I should have called Hamas for the VIP award stream. We should have done Hamas the airport educator, because that was very much an airport hype message. I think I didn't do it justice reading it out, by the way. As long as one of the Reds wins the FPL league, right? I just sent it to another league I'm in with the fam. Alright. I see what you did there. I see what you did there, Hamas. Okay, let's go in denial here. Let's just beat Bournemouth tonight. Aye, yeah. We haven't won in what, 5? Have you not? No way. Oh yeah, there was kind of a drop, but you had the league under wraps, didn't you? So it wasn't really competitive. We should have done the FPL challenge mode, League 2. What is that, Voices? Because I feel like this thing we're doing now is really going to take loads of my free time. Not that that's bad. I will enjoy doing it until I'm last for a few consistent weeks. The exes are here, here, and here. Let's go, Hamas. Right, what do we want to do? Do we want to dedicate a part of the stream to discussing our teams? Do we want to dox our teams to each other? What do you guys think? What should we do? Do we just want to see how the points come in? What do we want to chat about? Callum asked yesterday if we'd be talking about it. I feel like we can. Or we should maybe even, since this is a thing that's happening. We haven't won a competitive match since April. Yeah, you're making it sound very bad, Callum, but literally how many games have happened since then? It sounds like 4 months ago. Uh-oh. Oh, odds are gonna start. Okay, that's what happened over there. Each week you get a theme to build a squad. Okay. That sounds interesting. 6 players. I can't wait to watch more of Wirtz or Viats. But I'm honestly, I love pronouncing it in English, Wirtz, rather than Viats. The guy just emits oozes of class, right? I unfortunately didn't see the Community Shield. In fact, I congratulated Callum on Liverpool winning the Community Shield and then found out during the stream that Liverpool lost on pens. I literally know only one person on my team. You all should see it. Maybe it cooks. You know what? Actually, I'm very excited to see Bree's team. So we need to take a break here. I think after break, do we dedicate a short part of stream to the teams? You'll see the teams once the games kick off, I think. Yeah, I think after game week 1 has been the rumor so far. Oh, I saw that. Cheers, mate. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, we need to take a break here. So we'll go back and heal. We need to get Nidorina to level 20. We need to evolve the Rattata. It's going to be a difficult rival battle. But Rattata won't be jeopardized anymore, and we're going to try and use only these 3 Pokemon. In fact, we're going to try and use only these 2. But we might have to use this one to ensure this one wins. So we'll see how it goes. Might be a disaster show again. This rival battle is what cost the last attempt, but we'll figure it out. Right. Everyone enjoy a cup of tea or whatever. I'm going for a bathroom break because I forgot to do so on the last break. So yeah, we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Right, let's see what was happening during the break there. A few messages in. Gonna jump in the pool for a bit. Let's go, Titnews, and enjoy the pool. Team's out, Dan. Tyler Adams' first yellow card. What the flip? Did the game kick off already? No way. Oh, is that something you're backing with the bookies? Oh, you know what? Ryan was in the Ryan was in your message, which is one of the 20 most common Irish last names. Yeah, you can't say the Ryan word, unfortunately. But good that we tested that since we did the VIP award stream. So we tend to call Ryans iced gooses around these areas. Finally, he's playing Maca with Wirtz, is he? Oh, McAllister, that is. I was wondering who Maca was. But no Ryan again. Who's Ryan? Let me think. Who is Ryan? I'm thinking of Ryan Babel for some reason. But I think I'm in the wrong decade, aren't I? With that. Maca, Saborsly, and Wirtz. Filth. Right. Who is the player you're suggesting? Who is the player I'm suggesting? What? The Gravenberg. Yeah. Yeah, that's the best midfielder in the league. He's suspended. Gravenberg is. Right. Okay, so the football chat has kicked off properly. Let's go. Oh, of course he is, yeah. Tends to be, doesn't he, that guy? Not that I would know. Right, we're going to switch into Suwani here. Watch crit horn attack and the run. We outspeed for sure. Do we one shot? Surely we do. Why didn't it go for horn attack? Please go for another focus energy. Okay, we crit. Let's go. Ra-ta-ta. I thought he was still with his misses. Oh yeah, he was gone for giving birth, wasn't he? He was in my team, but I swapped to yeah, you told me about Saborsly. Did you tell me about Saborsly, or was that Dan? I'm mixing everything up now. There's so much going on these last few days in Discord. It was crazy. Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, I did ask about a rule change today on the Discord for this Nuzlocke concerning Pokemon with multiple forms. which I'm keen to get your opinions on. Also, we posted today about a soul link that we're doing with Voices next week. Thursday, isn't it? Voices, Thursday. Basically, what we're looking for is we're going to battle each other after every gym. And the winner gets a handicap to put on the other person's team. And I think we have 16, don't we, handicaps? And if there are any suggestions for other handicaps to inflict on the other person, it would be greatly appreciated. I'm also looking forward very much to the Soul Link with Bree on the 28th of August, most likely. It will continue. And then there was a lot of FPL chat as well. Hiyumi left for England, which was nice. Did you want to mention the perks suggestions? Oh, shall we read them out? I am fine with the rule change, it makes sense. I think it does as well, because there's certain Pokemon like Alcremie. Don't like saying creamy ever since Dan said Bree would cream us in the FPL. You'd have to start again if you change rule. No. That rule doesn't affect either of the games we played yet. If it did, we would, yes. But because it doesn't affect anything yet, and we haven't broken the rule, we don't have to restart. That's the great thing about being the creator of the challenge. I can change it mid-challenge. Clip creaming. Okay, thanks very much, Voices. Right. Okay, there's going to be more stories today on Twitch. Don't see what's wrong with Bree creaming us all. Okay. By the way, yesterday, was it Lebozo and Voices both clipped at the same time? When I was, because I have to go and edit them slightly after stream, there was the exact same, you literally typed clip at exactly the same moment, because there was the exact same clip there twice. Okay, Suwani still needs a bit of XP, let's keep going. Right, I love that Bob Ross emote. Also, there's no way that's a global one. No, that's Pixel Bob. Oh, it is. It is, okay. Clip re-creaming us? Okay, thanks very much, Voices. You're just going to keep clipping it because I read it out, aren't you? That's the goal here, right? Let's go into Nile. Thanks very much for clipping, Voice. I really do appreciate it. Also, I realized I need to look at the camera more when I'm talking to you guys rather than wherever I'm looking. I usually tend to look at chat when I'm talking to you, which is weird. Well, is it weird? Maybe not, but... 27 isn't a third of 61, right? So I'm assuming a Karate Chop crit won't take us out. I believe I was right. Let's go into Mersey here. I don't quite trust its defense, but I think a Vine Whip might take it out. Right, that wasn't half, so we should be good to go for one. Who is that weird band, Mod Mannery like? The Architects. Architects. Right, no Gen 1 miss, please. Thank you. Look right into my eyes. I had to make sure I picked Rattata there. Wow. What was that for? Look at you in the eyes. Papa Moon is pogging for some reason. I don't know why. What's the pog for? The look in the eyes or the Architects? Or the FPL season starting and you being excited and hyped for it too? That might be the band who are doing the new football theme on Sky. Is it? Wow, but I mean, that'd be very rough music to be putting on Sky. I think back in the day when I started watching, like, we're just going to end that sentence right there. We're not going to move a single letter forward in that sentence. Not rough, a little too metal-y, You know, it's not very mainstream music. That's what I meant to say there. It's like you wouldn't have Slayer on Sky, right? Or you wouldn't have Tad, or you wouldn't have... Why can't I think of any bands right now? You wouldn't have, yeah, maybe you would actually. Tool, yeah, you probably wouldn't have Tool being on Sky, right? Yeah, no, they are great, but it's a very distinct type genre of music. That was the wrong word. I'm hyped for FPL. I know jack shit about it, so I expect to win. That's exactly how it works, Papa Moon. That is literally exactly how it works. It's more I've never heard of them. Slipknot. Oh yeah, Slipknot's another band. Like, you wouldn't have them beat Sky's thing. Okay, this is going to be a tough rival battle. Also, I think we're not... we might get to Rock Tunnel. There is a world where we get to Rock Tunnel today. Slipknot could be so on Sky Sport. Do you think so? Psychosocial would be class. But there's... Listen, if they do... I agree. Psychosocial could be on, but there's no way they use anything but the chorus. If they have Psychosocial as their thing, they use only the chorus, because that is the part of the song that is radioable. It's like back in the day. I used to listen to radio at work in a certain job that I had. More recent jobs, you know, you didn't have time to listen to a radio, or you couldn't. But back in the day when I was working with a radio in the office, they would play sometimes One by Metallica, but they always ended the song when the would start. You know, when the double bass on the drums would kick in, that's when they ended the song. Because at that point, the song became radio unfriendly. You have radio whilst doing OnlyFans? Yes. I do, yes. I pay a fee so that I can listen to any music on my content. Slipknot would be more WWE would definitely add stuff like that. But I feel like the architects are too exotic, is maybe the word, of a music genre to have on Sky. But who knows, it might be. Like, I just think it must be somewhere else. All of these flippin' Machops, what is happening? Let's go into Nile again. Unfortunately, we no longer have Pidgeotto. Oh, also, we have Caterpie in our team. So let's add that. Team 6, Caterpie. Too many sailors. Yeah, where are all the water types? These guys should... $35 down to 19. So a crit won't take us out, right? That's 16. I guess a high roll crit, potentially. We'll do one more scratch and then switch. We needed a crit there. I think we might have gone down to a crit there. I guess Mersey again. Worried that Vine Whip won't take it out. We're also going to have to eat 2 Karate Chops in the process. We're good. I was 13. Right, we need no Gen 1 miss here. Or do we switch again? Relying on not a Gen 1 miss is kind of not what I want to be doing. But we can't really switch into anything here. I'm worried a low kick one-shots Rattata and then we lose immediately. Eerie is also... We'll be in the same position if we switch into Eerie. So I think we need to go for it here. Too many sailors with Machop. I misheard the band. It sounded like the venue. Oh, okay. There's just Kasabian with a new... Yeah, Kasabian is literally what I was going to mention before. Fire was for a long time. Wasn't that like a song for Sky Sports Premier League? Okay, Sheldar, very high defense. I'd love to go for a sleep powder here, but I'm worried we miss and the tackle takes us out. So we're going to go into Suwani. Okay, great switch in. Hyperfang. Okay, Great flinch. Crit, take it out. Nope. All of the supersonics missing. That's exactly what we needed to happen there. Come on, Suani. Time to evolve. Damn it. Still didn't evolve. I think that's all the trainers out here done. Yeah. Not a lot of trainers left on this boat now. Wow. But that's okay, actually. Then we don't have to come back on. Actually, if we can beat all of the trainers on the boat without going above the level cap, we can get cut immediately, go up to Misty, beat Misty, and then we can use cut, so we can immediately go to Route 9, 10, and Rock Tunnel to get our encounter. So we could end up with a Geodude for Lieutenant Surge, which would spare us the Diglett, which again, I love Diglett. Labozo is probably fuming somewhere in the new flat because I'm trying to avoid getting the Diglett. Let's heal up quickly, and then what was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was going to look at this here quickly. So we do have new commands. You guys can now use Jeopardy as a command. I want to click that link. No. Okay. Geodude wouldn't be Jeopardy, because I'm never sure if we caught Geodude in red or not. What a boring song. I have no hype. Damn, that is awful. Like, were they performing it live or something, voices? Or what happened? Damn, you guys are going to be watching the first half of the game. I'll be stuck here streaming. Well, I'm sure you should let me know what's happening. Live, but not at Anfield. Okay. So are they like holding a concert right now and they just went to them for that song to be performed and then cut away again? Kind of a weird thing to be doing. Right, we defeated all trainers outside. Pretty sure there's no trainer in here. Yeah. I think maybe a sound stage. Oh, okay. I should have looked at my team before I walked up here, but I think we're leading Meowth, aren't we, for switch training? So, I think we're good. Goldeen. Does have Peck, so Bellsprout isn't the ideal Pokemon to be using here. Yeah, Peck crits, Sleep Powder Miss, we're in a bad position. Do we go into Eerie here? This is too cringy. They're interviewing the lead singer on stage. Oh wow. That sounds disastrous. Oh wow, it outspeeds us. Oh no. Also, our defense is now lowered. I think we try and evolve Suwani here. Suwani. Right, hyperfang this thing. We go dig, don't we, here? Just for the more accurate hit. I wonder if Bournemouth will even get a conversation. Well, they're talking to the players too. Is everything going to be Liverpool, Liverpool, Liverpool? Right, another dig. Hopefully this gets Raticate. Or gets us Raticate. I'd love to see a water type here in the back that isn't poison type also. There we go. We're going to have Raticate. Rattata will be unjeopardized here. Let's... Oh, it's another one of these. I still want to get Mersey in to have 3 Pokemon at 20. We also have a Zubat just in case. And Amazon's at 12. We can't do much about that right now. But that was 16. 16 times 2 is 32. We'll try 1 Sleep Powder. We should be good for a crit. Yes, okay. Gen 1 Sleep is fine. Wouldn't trust this strat in Gen 2. Right, here we go. Easy. Does Mersey get level 22? 20 also, I should say. Would be very nice. Oh, it does. Okay, very nice. We can go into the rival battle now. Because I think there's going to be no real difference between Zubat at 20 or 18. So, Team 2 is now Eradicate. Also, Caught 2 is now Eradicate. And then Geo 2. That worked out perfectly. Let's go and heal, take on the rival. Yeah, I think we take on the rival here. We're not in much better of a position than we were on attempt 5 for this rival battle. But where are we going to... Well, I guess the Meowth could be trained in the tall grass, honestly, couldn't it? If we went back up to Route 5. It would be a while, though. Rival? Yes, we're gonna do the rival in a second here. On the boat, on the SSN. So is everyone happy with their team? During the break there, I was, oh no, why did I change what I changed today? Like, worried about everything. And let me also pull up the link quickly. FPL, we do have a link of the standings in chat. You can type that too. I think it won't work now because I just used it. There's a cooldown on it. KT's Roaring Roosters. Love that name, KT. Also, yes, Leboza just named the team after his first name. Saka D's, great name. Ekitiki Taka, that's a great name, Callum. Thomas the Frank Engine, love that one, Neil. FC Blue for Seth. Did Seth try and tell you, Voices, that he was a Tottenham supporter the other day? Because clearly he's Chelsea. Sparkly Brie only need Haaland. Average at best, says Voices, let's go. It's a real 11 for me. Ekitika Tell Me Was Wrong. Okay, that's a great name also, James. And worse than last year. Okay, Dan, that is a great name. Huh? What's the huh for? We're reading out the team names for the FPL. Bit of ABBA in my title, yes. And also 2 football... do you actually have Tell in your team? The Tottenham defender that missed the penalty in, in the European Super Cup final. Who mentioned me? Ooh, we were just reading out the team names. And yours was only need Haaland. Tell... Oh yeah, and Ben Mee, yes. I saw a meme the other day when they were asking 3 United players outside some nightclub or something who they thought was the best player in the world. And then Ferdinand says someone, and then Ronaldo comes up and says me. And then they cut to Ben Mee defending. Loved it. Right, the strat here needs to be... You know what? Actually, what the strat should be here... Now, we will be at a slight disadvantage if it goes wrong, but if we can prevent the Pidgeotto from putting as much damage on us as we did on attempt 5, we should be able to win the battle pretty easily. So I think that the idea here needs to be to go in against the Pidgeotto with Bellsprout, because Bellsprout doesn't have a proper opponent. I guess Bellsprout could easily beat the Wartortle, right? Ooh, do we save it for the Wartortle? But you see, the thing is, Pidgeotto is going to honestly take out Nidorina. We're going to have to switch to beat the Pidgeotto with Nidorina, so I think we try for sleep. Maybe 2 turns, max. Welcome back to News. Now is the pool nice and cool? Welcome in.
It's so hot to move.
Yeah, I believe you, Lebos. I'm so sorry you have to do this today. Nice. What did I miss? Tell me why exactly. Backstreet Boys. A little Backstreet Boys in there too. Just wait till you watch the clips. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, loads of clips about Brie today again. Great. Someone mentioned hot tubs are being a pain arse. No. Dan said Brie's gonna cream us in the FPL. That's what happened. About to start the second trip. Oh boy, how many do you have to do today, Lebozo? Also, marker, rival battle number 4. Let's go for it. Pool was nice, cooled off. Love to hear that, Titney Houston. Just some creams. Yes, okay. Callum's now clipping the creams too. Rip. Okay. Misty wants to fight. Oh yeah, okay. I was worried we were in the wrong battle there for a second. Okay, we're trying sleep powder strats here. We just need one to land. Thanks very much for the good lucks, everybody. First one lands, let's go. So we switch into... Do we switch into Nile or Suani? I think we switch into Suani. Yes. Try the Hyper Fangs to take it down. No idea as many as it takes. Oh boy. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Labozo. Thanks for the good lucks, everybody. Let's go Hyper Fang. Bathing baby, sorry. Thanks very much, Dan. No worries. No need to apologize for anything. Okay, Pidgeotto goes down, having put only maybe like 20 HP damage on Bellsprout. That's great. So Eradicate comes out. Uh-oh, I almost moved my camera there. What we want to do here is switch into Nile. Because Nile can't really take on the Kadabra. So we want our Eradicate to be taking on the Kadabra. I hope I win the league, but good luck, good luck. Yes. Thanks very much, Bree, and I'm sure you will. Hyperfang misses. We love to see it. It's going to take a while, but Nile has the best defense, I think, in our team. Especially since we lost Pidgeotto. We're getting lucky with the Hyperfangs on this Eradicate this time. Love to see it. Okay, we pulled through. Unfortunately, we're going to have to switch into the Kadabra, but it is only level 16. So we're going to have to eat one hit here on the... Oh, it's 18. Uh-oh. Did not expect that. So there's one question here. Alright, I'd use Disable so we don't take any damage. Oh, we have Dig. We go Dig. Okay. I thought we had to go Hyper Fang to one-shot it because Quick Attack mightn't, but Dig will one-shot it. Yes. Easy. What could go wrong against the Wartortle? Not much, anyway. This is a very different Rival 4 battle from Attempt 5. Need to avoid the Hyper Fangs and confusion in this battle, and we did exactly that. We did exactly that compared to last attempt. Living on 1 HP. 1 HP in a dream for the Wartortle, but too little, too late. Oh, we should have Water Gunned. We should have Water Gunned. Let's go. Great Rival 4 battle there. That was amazing Rival 4 battle. That was easy, exactly, Callum. Also, if you type that in caps, you get an emote there. Sparkly Bree is petting the Slowpoke. Let's go. Quickie, let's go, Titney Houston. I just realized that those words can be misconstrued following each other that fast. Nearly as good as the Brock one. Well, the Brock one was kinda... rip. Excellent. Thanks very much, Labozo. Back to the move. Right, good luck with the moving, Labozo. I hope it doesn't take too many back and forth trips. Okay, so that game... Is that game kicking off in 45 minutes, right? Liverpool-Bournemouth. Good luck with the move, my friend, says Dan to Labozo, just in case Labozo is lurking and listening in. Yep, okay. Good luck moving sucks, but so nice to knock it out. Yes. And yeah. Once it's done, the feeling will be amazing. You might have to take a shower as well once it's done, and then you'll feel great. 45 minutes to see the champions again. Right, okay. Champions, okay. So our level cap actually increased there. New level cap is 21 for Misty. I think we're going to try and level not everybody to 21, but beat all the trainers on the SSN. Just to knock it out so that we can get cut and immediately go to Route 9, 10 and Rock Tunnel to get our encounters there, I think. Bournemouth champions, okay, count me in, says Voices. I want to get a ticket to the Derby this year. Actually, new Everton ground looks great. Oh, the friendly derby. I think, did I see a picture of it the other day as well? There was something about Everton's new ground. I can't remember what it was. Was it in the news or something? Did it just open there or something? Okay, there's a few trainers left here. Dickinson Ground. Brilliant. Brilliant name. Is that like Dickinson Sporting Goods? Or where does the name come from? This guy is a level 21 Pikachu, right? Get down the hill, Dick. Okay. Now they're a law firm. Why is it? Jeez, the sponsorships in football are getting ludicrous. Snapdragon sponsoring United. Even Aeon and like there's a lot of weird ones. Let's go into Mersey here. Could we add a basic football chatter to the Discord so we don't clog the fantasy football? Sure, yeah, we can do that. We are paralyzed. Also, so we don't clog the chat, the general chat thing. Go see Everton this year. They're working at a no-win, no-fee basis. Are they actually? That'd be... Well, they need to do something to get the people in. Right, Callum's laughing at that one. It'll basically be us laughing at United. Yeah. An odd laugh at Tottenham too, I guess. Manchester United, okay. Manchester. Do we go for it? I don't think it can one-shot us, right? Not with Growl anyway. Nargrowl. Let's go. Okay. Amazon grows to 13, very nice. Slowly but surely. Getting there. Okay, there's a max ether for the Elite Four. Should be like 2 or 3 more trainers only. These aren't trainers. Should be 2 in here, I reckon. Yeah. I think there's another guy with a Pikachu. We can take out the Pikachu with Nile this time. Okay, the team's kind of coming together pretty nicely, I think. OMG didn't say. We took our nephew out today, and my missus' sister must hate me because she put him in a full-on United kit. What? Had to walk around with a little lad on my shoulders with a United kit on. Love him, but felt sick. Very good, very good. Yeah, I went to visit my cousin in Ireland not too long ago, and when we turned up at the house, we went in to watch who, I think United were playing Arsenal at the time, and I cheered when United scored, and my cousin's husband turns to me and says, if I had known you were a United supporter, I wouldn't have let you in the house. Big Liverpool supporter. Big Liverpool supporter. But you know, most Irish people are. A Liverpool fan just claimed Ekitike will be the best striker in the league ever. He says Liverpool are not delusional. Okay. That is a very bold take. Saw a little lad in a United kit on my way to work. They're everywhere. Oh no. Yeah, they're everywhere but Manchester, right? That's the whole joke. Do we go into Eradicate to take this down? I don't think we have much other choice. How far away are we from leveling up? Welcome in, KT. How are you doing today? Excited for Friday and weekend? Believing you're having a quiet weekend this weekend, right? And then Oasis next weekend, and then another trip the weekend after. Or it might be the other way around. We kind of have to go into Suani here. AKT high. I love that Nidoking one. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Let's go for Dig. You are correct, Neil. Let's go. Very happy to hear. Also, the fantasy football is now locked in, KT. I saw you have a great team name, by the way, KT. I was just reading through the team names there a few minutes ago. Are you happy with your selection? Teams are locked in. I think the first game's going to kick off in 37 minutes. Also, for once, it looks like we might have... admittedly, the stream is an hour shorter than usual. Maybe even a little more. But it looks so far like we might have a stream for the first time this week where we didn't restart. Multiple times. Feels like we've restarted twice in the last few streams. And you have Mo Salah prior to joining, so if you say it's good, then it's good. Very good. Yeah, basically if you pick that guy, that's the general wisdom anyway, you're gonna be at the top. Because that fella scores points for 2 players, essentially. And being the price of 14.5 million and other average players in midfield are good to average being around 7, you know? He's definitely worth his money, apparently. Okay, let's finish off this boat so that we can take on Misty and then use Cut to get to Route 9, 10 and Rock Tunnel, get our encounters. 9, we could reattempt the Sand Shrew if we wanted to. 10, we could go for a Voltorb and ultimately Electrode, but again, that means committing to Thunderbolt. We could also leave 10 for a Slowpoke, but I think that might be a bad idea down the line. What are the other options? Rock Tunnel, we can go for basically anything we get except for Onyx. Guessing it makes more than that IRL. Definitely. 14 mil. The prices in fantasy football are just like placeholders. I think no player is actually worth the price that they are, and like they're worth more than what they are in FPL. So we do have a Rattata here, which I'm slightly worried about. Let's go into our high defensive one. It's using the Hyper Fangs, of course, and that wasn't even a crit. Geez, 16 damage without a crit. 16 2 is 32. I believe crits do double damage in Gen 1. Later on it will be only 1.5 times. I don't think you'd get Mo's toes for 14. Nah, you probably wouldn't. Well, the other thing is, once Salah leaves Liverpool, like it's inevitable it's going to happen within the next few years. That'll almost be like him retiring or going to a retirement league, right? Let's go into Mersey here. I know it's weird to call leagues retirement leagues because a lot of them aren't anymore, but it used to be that way. He makes the same as Josh Allen in the NFL. Wow. Well, that's being paid. That's Josh Allen. That's the quarterback of the Bills, right? Am I thinking of the right guy there? I do have some surface level. Yeah, okay, let's go. I do have some surface level knowledge of the NFL. I wouldn't be knowing any rosters. I think I'm not even sure. Is Bo Nix the quarterback of the Denver Broncos this season again? Oh, that's also starting, isn't it? I think, did the Broncos play their first preseason game at the weekend? I remember seeing some score. Wow, you know Bo Nix. I love the Broncos. I have a Broncos jumper. I used to have t-shirts, but they disappeared. There's like 5 t-shirts I used to own that I don't know where they are. They just vanished. I don't know where they went there. 2 of them would have been Broncos t-shirts, but I still have the jumper, I'm pretty sure. Who's Josh Allen? One of the probably better quarterbacks. Whenever I watch him, I don't quite understand why yet, but he's got a huge throwing arm. That man can throw the ball probably from one end zone to the other. And I'm not talking a loop, I'm talking like flat. You can do a Rory Delap. It's essentially Rory Delap of the NFL. Do we have enough people who also would do a fantasy US football? By when would you have to sign up for that, Papa Moon? And is it also without entry fee? Because if it's run by like a gambling company, I'm worried I won't be able to join because most gambling companies have shut down access to their websites from my country. Since they either had to start paying, what was it called? They either had to start paying, not tax, but like a certain percent, yeah, tax I guess. And instead of doing that, they just decided to close access from our country. I would 100% be down. I mean, I'd definitely give it a go too. Unfortunately, I'm not really in the loop anymore of who's decent and who was, what do you call it? Who was drafted. I have no idea about NFL, but I'd do an NBA one. I have absolutely Boston Celtics. Go. That's all I have. And he's built and runs like a tank. Yes, that's the thing. He's huge, and he does run. But I think his arm, like, it's weird to me. When I first saw him and everybody loved him, I didn't understand why. And I guess that still sticks with me, sort of. Is that a thing? Yeah, they're free leagues. Okay. I mean, I'd be down to do that. I'm in 2 NFL ones. I mean, you already have 4 people that would join, KT and Papa Moon. So if you want to do one, I'll join in. But again, I'll probably be the bottom of the league and the laughing stock of the league. Winner of the league last year. Yeah, Bree's going to cream everybody again, right? NFL season doesn't start until 5th to the 9th. Yeah, did they have the first preseason game this week? And they usually have 4, right? So that'll be 3 weeks away. Well, 3 weeks until the last preseason game. So 4 weeks until the season kicks off. Hi KT, says Bree. Let's go. We have the HM. Yeah, let's see who can learn cut so we can get rid of the HM again. Do we teach this to Bellsprout? This is the downside of having lost Charmander. We need to teach it, unfortunately, to Mersey. If we do teach it to Mersey, what is the strat going to be on Mersey? It kind of spoils Victory Bell having to teach this here. Is there anyone we can catch that can Diglett learn cut? I would catch a Diglett to learn cut, honestly. Cut. Let's go and just look up cut who can learn it in Gen 1. I can certainly set up, if you could do that, Papa Moon, because I wouldn't have a clue where to even begin with that, Papa Moon. But please, if you are doing it, use a site that isn't associated with gambling, because I am worried I won't be able to join one that is run by a gambling site. Cut, let's see, learn set in Gen 1. Oh, Diglett, and yellow, damn it. Can't learn it in this game, but I can learn it in yellow. Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to teach this to Bellsprout, unfortunately. Looks like we have no access to Pokemon that can learn cut. Not even Meowth can learn it, which surprises me. It literally learns Scratch and Slash, but it can't cut. Is that a thing, that cats can't cut? Like some knowledge I'm missing on. You can certainly set it up if you'd like. Let's go. Yeah, I think so. Never mind, ignore me. I was in yellow. They changed so many good things in yellow. NFL.com has fantasy leagues. Oh yeah, that should be safe. That's definitely safe. ESPN should be safe also. Yahoo would definitely be safe too. I can't watch NFL, but I join a fantasy league for the crack. Let's go, Dan. Join in. Pick players by the names, much like Hijimi did for the Fantasy Premier League thing. So we have to teach cut, unfortunately, to Victory Bell. Might need some help setting a team up. You might want to ask someone who's properly knows their stuff in that league, because while I might be able to give you some advice, it's probably going to be very extremely bad advice. Is it a proper NFL draft, or is it like FPL where you can pick a team? Good question. Great question, Callum. I guess it might be like FPL where you can also do a draft league. I believe that's an option, isn't it, in the FPL to do a draft? Voices was banging on about that for a while. I can help. Mitch Trubisky is the best QB. Okay. Mitch Trubisky, wasn't that guy the QB? Let me think. Somehow I'm thinking Browns, but I think that's wrong. Mitch Trubisky. You know which QB I really like? What was the... Oh, what was it called? Oh, I love the one picture of the guy. Oh, what was it called? Swamp Sheik. What is the Swamp Sheik quarterback? He was at the Jacksonville Jaguars for a while. I love the guy. What was his face again? What was his name? The Swamp Sheik fella. With the mullet and chest hair. Wearing like a jeans. Brady retired, yeah. Don't pick Brady. No, not Deshaun Watson. Okay, yeah, that's a great idea. Gardner Minshew. Tiffany Houston Minshew, yes. That guy, I love that guy. That guy should be playing for the Broncos. There's that one picture, and every time someone asks me what haircut do you want, or what's your like ideal thing, I always show that picture. Swamp Sheik. Is it Swamp Sheik? I might have mixed something up there. What are we doing? Oh, we're taking on Misty. We need to go and take on Misty first. We can't do anything out of order here. Oh, we should evolve Mersey. No, we're going to go and evolve Mersey. Just because last time Bellsprout lost this battle. Let me see. I missed a few messages before Minshew came in. I can help. Mitch Trubisky's the best QB. Nah, proper snack draft. Snake draft. I have leagues on NFL and Yahoo, but have never tried ESPN. No one can have the same player. Yes, shotgun drafting Brady. Okay, I assume he doesn't play anymore though. He doesn't. I'd be up for that, but I don't know any O-line or D-line players except for the Packers. Yeah. What even is O-line? No, I know what it is. Minshew Mania, yes. Are there any English players in the NFL? I believe that fella who went over, what is he called? Smith something, the Welsh guy who went over to play, the rugby player, is now back in rugby. I believe there might be one or two players still. And if you watch the whatever the NFL program is, if it's on ITV or BBC currently, I think Jason Bell and Osio Minura do it, don't they? And I'm pretty sure they always hang out with the English players. There's actually a lot of German players in the NFL. Well, a lot. There's Amon-Ra St. Brown. I believe he's German, right? Also, huge Egyptian name. Amon-Ra St. Brown, or whatever his face is. Nah, I swear I read some young lad got drafted. Yeah, I think he left again. Or no, yeah, I think one player was in the draft. Yeah, I think you're right about that, Dan. You don't take O-line, you take a defense and all. Oh, you don't take. Alright. Or defense, sorry, I mispronounced that. But there are a few lads, I just googled it. Christian Wade used to play. He signed for Wigan Rugby now. I feel like there was another player. Welsh rugby guy. Yeah, I think he left again. Yeah, there was somebody called like that. Ajayi or something like that. I could swear there was some player that was either in the draft or there was something about Ajayi. I remember that. Yes, there are British players in the NFL. This is literally copy pasta from Google AI, right? In the NFL. Several players born in England, Wales and Scotland have either played in the NFL or are currently on NFL rosters. Examples include Louis Rees-Zammit. Isn't that the fella? No, that's the fella who quit and went back to England, no? Or to Wales. Travis Clayton, Effie Obada, mispronouncing, butchering all of these names, and Jermaine Elumanure. That's definitely wrong as well. New York Giants. Definitely remember Ajayi playing for the Dolphins years back. Yeah, he was nasty. Okay. So, not the guy we're thinking of anyway. The 1 HP survived. Let's go. Rip. Oh no. Okay, we live. We live. Lu Manure, exactly. That's what I mean. He's Egyptian. Lu Manure. Let's go into Erie. We're not going to do any name reading anymore, especially people that live in America. Like, when those people came in the boats and the English-speaking guys had to give them their passport names or whatever, their citizenship, they just wrote down whatever they heard rather than the way the name should be spelt, and who knows how they pronounce them these days. Okay. I probably did have to use that. We need to heal and then head down. We also have to take a break soon again, which I like that we're taking. Are we taking the final break? I guess, yeah, I can snooze the odds, the final ones, until we end stream. Yeah, we're taking a break in like 7 minutes. So who's up for vote next? Magmar and Blastoise are battling it out for third place in chat's favorite Pokemon. That is also gonna come up. I don't know if we'll do it today, or if you really want to, we might do it today. Otherwise, we'll leave it for next week. Also, has the poll ended in Discord yet? Let me see. I ran it forever, didn't I? There's some message that pinged me. Oh, good luck with stream from Hijumi. Thanks very much, Hiyumi, if you're watching. Right, poll still hasn't ended, but I believe Peak is in the lead. By the way, Bree, can I play Peak with a controller, or is it another keyboard game? One of the new QBs drafted last name is Penix, but on NFL channel they say Penix. Okay. Do you watch the NFL channel, Bree? Bree, how do you have time? There's no way you set up a fantasy Premier League, then you play The Sims, then you stream, and then you like do Soul Links. Like, Bree, surely this is not all real that you're doing. There's no way you're doing all of this. And then you have time to watch the NFL channel as well. There's no way. I'm not sure you can play Peak on controller, and it's all real, Neil. That's why I call them Penix, because that's the way that should be pronounced. Penix. My Sundays are generally all football soon. Oh, you're real football. Who's your team again? Wait, no. You told me. You told me your team. Is it the Bears? No, it's not the Bears. Is it the? It is the Bears. Is it the Bears? College football is where the real great names are at. I had 2 NFL PlayStation games and the NCAA. I believe not the last one that came out, but the one before last that ever came out. Or maybe I guess they're relaunching it, aren't they? There's a new version coming out. And I enjoyed those games a lot more than I did NFL. Madden, I should say. Madden games, right? Go Spartans, right. I mean, Fighting Irish, I kind of have to go for those, right? I only know Brock Lesnar and Roman Reigns. I've heard of those two guys as well. Same Bree, I'm hyped. Bree's a Houston fan, whatever team that is. Houston, nah, wouldn't be Houston. Houston Texans, it is. Yeah, it's football or like 10 hours straight for me every Sunday. Wow. Do you guys get Red Zone in the US officially as well? Or is that only an abroad thing that they do for fans abroad, for viewers abroad? Go boys. Ice Goose like the Bears. Oh, likes the Bears, yes. I pulled for fantasy teams the most. Okay. Is Spartans from Texas? Spartans is a college team. Let me think which college team. Spartans, UCLA Spartans? No. Is it UCLA? It might be UCLA. Spartans are in Michigan. Oh, Michigan. Is that where Brady was? Wasn't he? Oh, but he was Wolverines, I feel like. I got confused with the fan base for high school and college football. Dude, what are you watching high school football for? Red Zone here too. That's what I rip. Yeah, that's if you're watching, that's probably where to watch. Only thing about is the Broncos never on it. They're so bad. Literally, they usually kick off in the second window, don't they, of the games, because obviously their time zone. I guess that's the reason anyway. But still, like, there's only 3 or 4 games on in that time slot usually, but you still never see the Broncos. because they're that bad. Team 1, Weepin Bell. Weepin? Oh, San Jose. Is that also Spartans? No, but there is a Spartans team in Southern Cal. Yeah, I remember like vaguely from the NCAA game I played. Let's also update the team. Where are we up to in terms of Misty? We're about to go in and take on Misty. Just gonna update here. 367 is now a Weepin Bell. We also unjeopardized the Rattata. It is now Eradicate. So yeah, I think we're very good. We're in a very decent position. We unfortunately have to teach Cut to the Weepin Bell, which might make Victory Bell not as useful as we would have hoped. Oh. Oh no. Did we not take on these trainers yet? Oh, I thought we took on... Sorry to change subject. No, you're fine, Dan. That's what we should be talking about technically. But, you know, with so many seasons about to start and so much fun about to happen, why not have a bit of fun with that? I would have preferred the flinch to the crit there. Come on, we can get a flinch. Crit and flinch. Let's go, Amazon. Amazon wants the win. God, I love that Liverpool away kit. I thought you were playing at home. He's not playing at home. Or did they just show off the kit or something like that? Yeah, you are, yeah. Wearing the away kit at home. I thought that's what the third kit was for. Oh, you know what? Okay, we can't split the XP with Zubat, with Eerie. Krabby and Tentacool can learn Cut. Yeah, but we have no access to... Oh, Wakewook. Well, Krabby we can't get because you need the Super Rod. Or the Good Rod. You need the Super Rod on Route 6 or in Vermilion to get Cut. Tentacool, I think... No, you need a better rod than the old rod in Viridian to fish for them, right? And I think we have currently only got access to the old rod. And I believe that is Magikarp everywhere in the game. I think. Yeah. I think you need a better rod. But you can get a Tentacool or Poliwag in Viridian. But it might be the good rod you need for that. And we currently only have access to the other rod. We need to go and heal again. Which color is a Wake Kit? Good question. It used to be white, right? It's like a white cream. Okay. It's Brie, essentially. Okay, oh, ads are starting. Right. Sorry, we're gonna take a break here. Final break of the stream, I reckon. Yeah, I should have just enough snoozes to not run into an ad break at the end of stream. So we'll take a break here, final break, and then please keep me updated on the score. I'm guessing most of you will be watching the game rather than the stream, but you know, do that. Keep me updated what the score is, because I'll be continuing this. I want to try and get maybe through Rock Tunnel. I don't know if we can do that, but I'll do my best. Right, we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay. I love how everyone's saying Spurs will do a lot better this season based off one game against PSG. Yeah, they clearly have a new manager and then they just forget the culture of that club, which is to, you know, throw away 2-0 leads in European finals. Well, I guess they beat United, didn't they? But then who didn't beat United last season? Like, they can hardly do worse, but surely a bit early to have them break into Europe. I don't know about that. Frank could do a job, I think. Maybe not the Champions League, but it's good as long as it isn't green. I don't know what the green's referring to. Yeah, I like Frank too, definitely. But that's the classic. It's like the pundits like to say stuff just to, you know, clickbait a little bit, do they not? Do we attack once here? I think we try. Goldeen has a pretty decent attack stat, doesn't it? I feel like Peck is gonna hurt. As long as we keep... Yeah, now I'm worried about the Peck, honestly. Maybe we go into Zubat here. Right, thanks very much, Bree, for lurking. Red teams shouldn't have green kits as away kits. Oh, okay. Does Bournemouth have a green kit? Oh, we don't outspeed it. Oh no. This is awful. Working on setting up the league. What do you all think on auto draft or live draft? It may be difficult to get everyone available to pick at the same time. Yeah, it would have to almost be at the weekend. And sort of... would it have to be morning for you guys? I mean, it's not completely impossible, but I think it's not going to be easy either. But I think it would be more interesting to pick ourselves, would it not? Rather than letting the computer do it. Bournemouth have blue and I think pink. Oh wow. Oh, where's the number 20? Oh, my sub just finished. What? Oh yeah, your sub did finish. Dan, let's go. Rip to the founder badge. 07 for that. That is so weird. I'm honestly disappointed that Twitch removes the founder badge from somebody who... Well, it's not that you would... if you sub again, you get it back. But I still think the founder badge is like the first 10 people that sub to your channel. I feel like even if they don't resub, they should still have. I'm really disappointed that they removed that again. It would be drafted together, yes. Yeah, I'm sure we can figure out a time to do it. Would you have to do it right as you set it up? It would be better, yeah, I think it would be. And I think it's not impossible, but it would probably have to be a Saturday. Also, we should maybe ask if Lebozo wants to join in too. I don't know how much American football Lebozo's into. It might be more into the baseball. Okay, let's take on Misty here. Okay, sorted. Thanks so much, Dan, for subbing. Did you choose not to shout it out? I guess. But I really appreciate that, Dan. Thanks very much. There we go. Founder badge is back. Let's go. Thanks very much, Bree. Coming out of the lurk to wish us good luck. Time for Misty. I thought it did choose. Well, maybe it's going to pop up in a second or something. I don't know. Weird that it didn't come on. But I believe Lebozo said when the resub thing came up for Lebozo that you could choose if you wanted to brag about it or not. Thanks very much, Dan, and thanks very much, Callum, as well. Game about to kick off, right, in 6 minutes. There's your water and electric for a couple of days. Yeah. The great thing about the new flat is there's solar panels on the top of the roof. I had to sign some contract to join like not the normal electricity providers. And it's a lot cheaper because, yeah, the solar panels on top of the house, which is great. So it is actually close to paying the electricity and water for a couple of days. I really appreciate that, Dan. But funny how no notification came up or anything. Right, there we go. Misty defeated, which means... Get out of here, Misty. Exactly. New level cap is now 24. Badges is 2. 24 is for Surge. But the thing about Surge is we need to take on Surge under-leveled again because the rival battle in Lavender Town is 25 level cap. Thanks very much, Voices. Won't have the lurk for the Reds. No problem, Callum. Good luck for the rest of the stream. Thanks very much, Callum. Good luck, you know, to the season opener. or in the season opener. We might have to move community games to a different day, because essentially the community game thing means I can never watch the game. And honestly, the good games are usually on Sundays, aren't they? Sunday night football. Well, I guess that's American football too. Right, so Misty defeated. We can go to Route 9, 10, and Rock Tunnel to get our encounter. I think, you know what, I think we head straight to Rock Tunnel, because we definitely want an encounter from there. Route 10, I mean, we can have a debate about the Voltorb. It's not going to do much right now anyway, since it can't get Thunderbolt until we defeat Surge. So I think we leave 10 for now. At 9, we could reattempt the Sandshrew encounter if we wanted to. I think that's another thing where we might just leave it. You know, we'll get Rock Tunnel first. If we don't get Geodude in Rock Tunnel, we can always try for a Sandshrew to beat Surge. There are clips and reviews of the ZA stuff. What? There's reviews for Pokemon ZA already? No way. Where did these guys get the copy of the game? Right, let's give Eerie some XP here. Oh, the demo was available at Worlds. Oh, wow, okay. Oh yeah, Worlds was today as well. Where are they held? In California this year, right? Anaheim. Actually, they would still be on at this time, right? Is Pokemon streaming right now? Let me check quickly. Pretty sure I follow their Twitch account. Pokemon Go is streaming. Oh yeah, so the competition's actually on right now. Yeah, BGC Day 1. Oh, I'm gonna have to watch. That's the one issue about those things, is they don't have a highlight show to catch up on the stuff. Yeah, Cerebi and Austin John has reviews of their 10 minutes. They were only allowed to play for 10 minutes. Wow, okay. Love the gold badge on the shirts this year. What's the gold badge for? For being champions last season, or are you talking the Premier League badge being gold? Champions, right. Do they wear that every game or just the first game of the season? I think it's basically handling battles on the first rogue Pokemon. Oh, was this concept introduced already in trailers? Every game. Oh wow, okay. Didn't know that there was such a thing. Great thing is here we heal back. Also, a great thing is we didn't get stun spored. That's the last thing we want to happen against Bellsprouts. Love the damage. Heal back the full. Poison powder, no issue. Dinar, Leech Life. This is great for Eerie. It's going to be 2 levels away from evolving and unjeopardizing here. We love to see that. Rogue is no different to the alphas. Just new name, really, not really a spoiler. Okay, good to know. So they'll be making a return, which is nice. I mean, they needed something special. I guess in a certain way, the alphas are just like a new version of the totem Pokemon from Sun and Moon, right? As well. Neil, where do you want to post about the NFL Fantasy League in the Discord? I'll set up a thing, probably in the same place we do the FPL for thing. So under games, I'll add a new tag so that you can create a new post. Let me see, where do I add the tags? Tag, we'll add a tag called, we have one called Fantasy League and a football. We'll call it Fantasy NFL. And we'll add a American football to it. Football, there we go. Right, so as long as you pick a tag, you should be able to post in there. Papa Moon, thanks very much for setting it up, by the way, and going through all of this. Just pick the tag Fantasy NFL, create a new post inside the games thing, inside the games channel, I think at the top when you click on the games channel, are you doing it on your phone or are you doing it on PC? Probably on your phone, right? Thanks very much for lurking, Dan. I didn't go into big details, just glanced through it. Alright, very good. Thanks very much, Dan, and good luck to you guys as well in the season opener. Now we have to beat those guys eventually anyway, but we might as well free the way to the Pokemon Center first. I think Zubat honestly we might be able to evolve Zubat to a Golbat here soon. If you're struggling to do it, Papa Moon, let me know. I mean, you can't do anything wrong, essentially. Or if you want... Whatever. I can do it as well if you want to. I'd prefer to do it in an hour, though, when stream's over. If you can't do it, but... Yeah. I'm sure you know. I know Discord is very daunting when you use it the first time. I think I joined the local Pokemon Go group when I first used Discord, and honestly I was scared to post anywhere. Afraid of breaking something or didn't know how it worked. But when you set up your own server, you get to know Discord very well, I can tell you. I do still have to go and look up stuff, or even have to go and remember stuff that I had to set up. Let's heal back our damage so that we take this guy down. Let's go Weedle down. Venonat. This wouldn't have confusion, would it? Has Disable and a Disable Bite, which we went for. Disabled no more. Wow, I never saw that happen before. Got it. Let's go, Papa Moon. Thanks very much for going through the trouble to set it up, by the way. Oh, crit. The only thing that should be preventing anyone from posting in those forum channels should be that you haven't picked a tag. And the tag, even though it probably doesn't matter in the end of the day, is just so that we can find stuff easier. If we ever have to. And like, sometimes how fast the chat, the general chat channel goes. I'm glad we have a few forum channels. Because it does make finding stuff easier. Okay, let's go and get our rock tunnel encounter. We don't have Flash yet, but we're not trying to go through yet, which reminds me we need to go and get Flash as well, don't we? Oh, but we don't have a Pokemon that can learn Flash, right? Damn it. Oh, this is going to be a disaster again. Are we going to have to go through Rock Tunnel without Flash again? I think in Red we went to catch an Abra just for that, didn't we? We might have to make Weeping Bell our HM slave if it can learn Flash. Right, that was very quick. Our Rock Tunnel is not Zubat, because this is Dupe's Claws. Right, Zubat versus Zubat. Wow, it outspeeds us. Oh no, we have a very bad speed Zubat apparently. 2 levels lower than us and outspeeds us. And also I've got the hiccups for some reason. Let's read Amazon. Or use Amazon here. Oh, come on. Alright, it is really fast, this Zubat apparently. Okay, Leech Life. We don't mind that move, it's the bites we're worried about. Oh, this time we outspeed. What? Are we speed tying? Okay. Might have to lead Meowth here. Now we're outspeeding all the time. Did it lower one of our stats? No, we don't have speed badge boost yet. I'm worried about attacking here. Because if it does outspeed us all of a sudden again, we could lose our Eerie here. And that would be a restart since it's a Jeopardy Pokemon. We caught Zubat in Pokemon Red already, so we cannot end blue with a Zubat, which would be hard locked in when it faints. Let's use Amazon in the lead. We're probably going to have to switch out of it, but... Okay, let's see. What do we get? Rock tunnel encounter. Oh, come on. Oh, these bats are everywhere. This is the first time we ran into 2 Zubats, I think, in here. As of this restart, anyway. Cole Palmer captain. What do you mean, Cole Palmer captain? Can you see my team or something? Can we see each other's teams there or what? I can now. Yeah. I made a very weird last minute decision, which I started regretting immediately at 6:30. We have Onyx, right? No way you can see that already. Right, let's see. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Jeopardy to see if Onyx is available to us or not. It is not. Onyx is dupes clause in Gen 1 now. You can see teams once they start. Oh, okay, I thought earlier we asked, or yeah, there was some discussion about when you can see it, and I think generally we believed it might be after the first game day, but apparently you can see it immediately, which I love that. Once the first game kicks off. So will the teams be obscured again after the game day to like sort of hide the transfers, or will they always? No, it's as the GM. Oh, okay, as the game day starts. Very good. Well, I mean, I like that. Right, Amazon's faster than Zubat. Love to see that. I mean, who else was I going to make captain in that team, Dan? Honestly. If anyone's going to have a field day, it has to be that guy. I know towards the tail end of last season, he sort of fizzled out and wasn't as good, but you need a hope. You need a hope a little bit. I can't see the teams. Oh, no. Dan probably has, having set up the league, has like a cheat view of everybody's team or something. Salah, you have Salah in your team? We dropped Salah, Dan. We dropped Salah. Last minute. We dropped Salah. Which probably means I am going to come last in the Fantasy Premier League because I have neither Haaland nor Salah. But you know, I have so many players that are really expensive, I can buy Salah. I can get the Salah. Voice is Captain Salah. I mean, that's just the general advice, isn't it? Right, we can't seem to get our Rock Tunnel encounter. Right, Rock Tunnel encounter. Machop. Right, this is our encounter this time. Let's see. Let me check that link again. Machop, I believe we caught, didn't we? We did. So Machop is Jeopardy, which means we would have to evolve it if we get it. Should we get it is the question now. It's not dupes because we don't have Machoke yet. So we have to catch this and it would be Jeopardy. Okay, voices can see the teams, let's go. Do we get it? What is the benefit of getting it? Will Machoke ever be good? Probably not. Let's take a look at our tier list. We also have a link to that in here. Machoke's never highly rated, right? So in Gen 1 we ranked Machoke as B rank. In Gen 2 also B rank. Gen 3 B rank. Gen 3 remakes B rank. Okay, it's always a B rank. So maybe, do we get it? A B rank honestly won't be missing from future games, right? It would also learn strength, in case we don't have a strength user in the future. Doesn't really add anything to the team though. There's no really good fighting type moves in Gen 1. I guess I can learn Rock Slide probably. I really don't know. It's a difficult one, this one. He does nothing against the opposition. I guess he is a fighting type. If there were fighting type moves on it, it could help with Laurelie, with all of the ice types. But then again, it's going to be outsped by the Jinx in one shot, isn't it? By Psychic. can't really do much against Agatha. It's no help against Lance. But will it ever be any help? I mean, we didn't really have fighting types in Gen 2, didn't we, when we tried Gold, so we can't really tell so far. I guess the issue in Gen 2 is also there's not a lot of good fighting type moves. I think we knocked this out. Okay, Voices says, oh no, I feel sorry for Bree. Oh no. Did half the team injured or something, Voices? Madison in the team. 3 Spurs players. 3 United and 3 Spurs players. Why are we sorry for Bree? Right, we knocked out our encounter. I don't know why I'm still looking for an encounter. Right, Rock Tunnel failed. Palmer and Bruno on the bench. What was Bree smoking? Well, I guess Bruno is playing Arsenal, so, you know, he might have a 0 points game. But then that's difficult to... I guess it could happen. It's not out of this world, but... Oh, Bree. Is Haaland at least on the pitch for her? Okay, we're leaving here again. And I think we leave Route 10 and 9 for now. I think we just go and... Oh, but we kind of need somebody to defeat... We need one ground type to beat... Surge. So now that we didn't get Geodude, I think we reattempt Sandshrew on Route 9. If we don't get it again, we head to Diglett Cave to get a Diglett. I think that's what we'll do. Palmer is sub 3. Oh no. Bank Voices, how many of her 11 start? Oh no. They'll sub in. Oh, so if one of your players doesn't start but you have a starter on the bench, it will auto sub for you, will it? That was something I was unsure about. So your starting 11 only are the ones that get the points if nobody else comes on for them, I'm guessing now. Oh, if they get 0 points. Okay. I don't even know who some are. Oh no. Oh no. Bree must have read Google AI's summary that all you need is Haaland or Salah, and then she was, oh, Haaland used to play for Dortmund, so I like the guy, so all I need is Haaland. That's literally where the flippin' team name probably came from. Google AI's overview, and then she just literally added players with cool names or something. If your starter gets 0, your sub comes... Okay. Right, that makes sense, yeah. I wasn't quite sure how it worked, but then I'm kind of happy with the team I picked. If a guy gets subbed on 90 minutes, then he'll get 1 point and is not subbed. I thought, do you not get a point for playing 60 minutes and then you get an extra point for playing the full 90? I thought there was points for 60 minutes playtime and then an extra one if you stayed on for the entire game. But I might have been wrong. I watched a lot of videos. I thought I heard that on the video that Dan shared. Are we winning, son? Yes, Laboza. We're doing very well. We were just in Rock Tunnel, got Machamp as our encounter. We defeated it because Machoke won't be very helpful in the end game for us. So we're going to try Sandshrew one more time. If we don't get Sandshrew, we're going to go and catch a Diglett to beat Surge. I think we'll be able to beat Surge today. Probably won't be able to get through Rock Tunnel, but it's looking very nice, Laboza. We did lose Pidgeotto. Was a bit of an iffy moment, but we're doing well. Level 21 Machop. Got a crit Karate Chop, of course. What else? If a player plays 60 mins, then it's 2 points. Yeah. So if a player plays, if he doesn't come off injured or subbed off at halftime because they were really bad, they're always going to earn a point if they start, kinda. Now crit fury attacks are going to hurt, but we go first. No, Beedrill's... No, we go first. No, we don't. Okay. Put the subs in the order you want them to come on. Alright, I didn't know that. Unless you have 3 defenders. Okay, you can't have 3 defenders on the bench, I don't think. You need to have 3 defenders on the pitch, right? You need to have 3 on the pitch minimum, yeah. Or at least they wouldn't let me swap out more than that. Unless you have 3 football or basketball. What? OMG, VAR already messing up. No way. That isn't a red card though. So VAR hasn't messed up. What is happening? What is happening? Who's sent off? Who's sent off? It's stopping a goal opportunity. He reaches out and hands it. Well, I guess as long as it isn't a penalty, it should be red. If it's a penalty, it should be yellow. Double jeopardy. He reaches out and hands it. It wasn't a clear goal scorer. Ekitiki would have been through. Okay. Alright, I can see it's already starting. It's already starting. I was on the halfway line. It knocks it away from him. Yeah, and he's 1-on-1. Okay. I'll be quiet. Dan's already raging. Dan's already raging at the refs. Let's go. We know it's going to be a great season when the ref hatred starts. This is my point about VAR. I mean, the point about VAR, honestly, is that there is no clear-cut decisions in soccer compared to, like, Hawkeye and tennis, where the ball is either in or out. Like, fouls are very much subjective. The consequences of someone being fouled and what they missed out on are subjective. By the mere definition that they have not happened, so they can't be objective. Which is the huge difference between VAR and football and VAR and other sports. So there's always going to be some wiggle room for claiming there's a wrong decision. That's the issue with VAR. It was brought in and was claimed that it was going to clean up any unclear decisions, when that's clearly not what's going to happen. I think that's the issue with VAR, right? Get that voice, as he's saying. It will still be a discussion with people on both sides, so how can it... Yeah, that's the thing. That's exactly what I mean. Like, VAR was... I guess the issue was that people thought it was going to make everything black and white, when in football, other than offside, there is no real black and white. But even offside, I guess, there's a little bit of black and white. Right, we get another Spearow as our Route 9 encounter. So no Sandshrew, which means we're gonna go for the Diglett in Diglett Cave. This thing does have Fury attack, but I trust in our Amazon. Come on, flinch or crit? Flinch, let's go. Flinch or crit? Uh-oh, don't crit. Yeah, if this crit, we would have been in trouble. It's annoying because the guy clearly handles the ball and knocks it away from the attacker on the halfway line, and then Liverpool end up getting the free kick against them. So somebody handled the ball, Liverpool were on the halfway line, or the ball, the tussle was on the halfway line, and then Liverpool get the free kick. So you reckon it should have been a red card? Because it started. Let's go. I'm all in for it. It is hard for the ref to see though. But that's literally why VAR should be there. Have you battled Surge? No, not yet. We're gonna go and do that. We're gonna catch a Diglett first. Also, oh, what I meant to do is look up if we have a Pokemon that can learn Flash, because yeah, we're gonna have to go through the tunnel in the dark, I think. Let's look that up quickly. But how goes the move in Labozo? How's things? Have you got a lot more to do? How many times do you think you're going to have to drive back and forth? Will you be at it for long today? Learn set. Okay, by leveling up, nobody, but let's look at HM. Yeah, not looking good. Not looking good so far. Not looking good. We might have to catch Voltorb again. Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to go for Voltorb, so that we can go through the tunnel. Which means we're gonna have to evolve Voltorb to Electrode, which means we're all in on the Thunderbolt TM again. I think we're gonna agree it was a free kick and a yellow. Whether it's a red is subjective. A red would be unfair, but he's clearly reached out to stop the ball getting to the Liverpool attacker. Anyway, back to Lurk, okay. Enjoy the game, Dan. I love that, I love that. Screaming at the ref already, that's brilliant. I'd be doing the same, Dan. I'm not like making a mockery or anything of it. I'd be doing exactly the same. I'm on the second and last trip for today. Let's go, Libos. I'm so glad to hear I was only 2. I was a little worried when you were in earlier. Meowth is Dupe's Claw, so this isn't our encounter. We got caught. Oh, rush hour traffic, damn. That's rough, but you know, at least it's only 2 drives. And it's robbing me of valuable time. That is bad, that is bad. I need to make more trips. Oh, you need to make more trips? I thought you said you were on the second and last trip for today. Oh, but you still need to make more trips after today. I guess that means, right? I just won't have the time. Oh, damn. So you have to go tomorrow again. Oh, you're not allowed to move tomorrow because it's Saturday. What a flippin' rule to impose on people. Okay, how do we deal with Doug Trio here? You know what we could also do? Instead of going for Voltorb for Flash, can we go for Drowsy? We could go for Drowsy for Flash. Now the issue with Drowsy is there's a huge chance it'll be Spearow. So I think we give it a shot. We give it a shot. If we get a Drowsy, happy days. If we don't, we go for Voltorb. Yeah. If it's Spearow, we knock it out again. Okay, our Route 11 encounter is Drowsy. Okay, we do get some luck. Let's go. Now, we're definitely not evolving this because Hypno is too good in future games to be using it here. But it's level 13 as well. Maybe we don't evolve this, but we train it. That would be hilarious, beating the Elite Four with a Drowsy. If we can. Let's throw... Oh no, we only have 3 Pokeballs. I'm an idiot. Need to make more trip, I just won't have the time. Yeah, I'm going to do the same next week. Oh, jeez. So sorry to hear that, Labozo. Oh, that's awful. By next Friday, I have the fully moved, which I think I should be able to. Okay. Okay. I hope you can manage to do it somehow. Oh, we're going to switch in Mersey here to put it to sleep and then throw Pokeballs. Also, thanks guys very much for lurking while you're watching the football. That's I do appreciate that. Yeah, we only have 1 Pokeball. I have to go and buy Pokeballs after this. Imagine we went into Diglett Cave, ran into a Doug Trio, no chance we catch it in a Pokeball, and then we'd have to feint it, and then we would end up having no flipping ground type for Surge. Caterpie is still your best Pokemon, right? Is it even in our team? It is, it is. I think we're intending to use it as a sack swap. Which, I don't know how happy you are to hear that, but come on. Right, at least it didn't put us to sleep. I knew you'd have to add it back to the team. You could not do without it. Very true. The one thing we would love Caterpie to do is learn Flash, but we're catching a Drowsy for Flash now. So we will have to drop it, unfortunately, to get through Rock Tunnel. Otherwise, we're walking through the dark. While not impossible, it doesn't make for a great stream when we're bumping into walls in the darkness. So, yeah. We have 1 more Pokeball. This thing needs to stay in here, please. Let's go. Right. Bodies of water. Is there a body of water close to you? Okay. Don't give us like a small local one. Give us like a big one. Is it the Rhine? It wouldn't be the Rhine, right? Like a big body. Not one where you would dox yourself, but one that maybe just... I mean, the Rhine flows through a lot of Europe, in case it is the Rhine. I'm gonna... Oh, I have a list open already. List of lakes. That's not what I meant. I meant bodies of water. Well, I guess lakes are bodies of water, right? I also kind of like Huron. Hurons is a great name. I'm pretty sure I was at Lake Huron. On the Canadian side, of course. Huron. Yeah, right. Let's go. Welcome to the team Huron. Up next, Diglett Cave encounter. Hopefully it's not a Doug Trio, because we might white out. Because the bad thing about the Doug Trio encounter is our flying type is Zubat. Is that on the Can side of the Great Lakes? Nice, yes. I believe Lake Huron, I was at I actually was very close to the border on Lake Huron. I believe I was where Lake Huron, sort of the river that flows into it, starts, and then the lake, or where the river sort of flows into Huron. And I believe on the other side is... It wasn't Detroit, but I think it was Michigan, right? But then, oh yeah, it was Michigan. And then I went to Niagara Falls, Canadian side, the beautiful side. And there it borders Buffalo, right? On the other side. So, yeah, I was standing at the border dodging all of the shots coming across the border. Because you have a lot of guns in your country. Michigan, Ohio, and Canada are all share the Great Lakes, so great. Yes, that's where I was, like 2 years ago. Pretty much, not quite exactly. In a few months I was there 2 years ago. We do have a Canadian flag above the keyboard as well. Not because I have flags hung up around the house. I needed to do something against the echo, and I just happened to have a Canadian flag for that. Okay. Diglett. Oh, we have no Pokeballs. We need to get out of here without triggering an encounter. Holy moly. Also, what we should do, if we have a level 19 Pokemon, we have a level 20 Pokemon. Let me see what levels. Can Diglett be encountered at level 21? I guess by going in with a level 21, we're increasing the odds of encountering a Dugtrio as well. Game locations, Diglett's Cave. It can be encountered at level 15 to 22. Okay, I think what we do is we lead Erie to get a level 20 or above Diglett, but we need to go and get repels to do this. And we need Pokeballs as well. Great balls. So how goes your Friday, Bree? Is everything working out? Are you getting along nicely? Will you be fit and excited to stream Final Fantasy tonight, or is the boss battle still a little too daunting? 20 Pokeballs is kind of overkill, right? But then if we run into Dugtrio, I'll regret not having got 20. Also, I believe I have items I wanted to sell from earlier. Oh, we never gave the bike voucher. Oh, damn. Oh, we did. Okay. Right, let's give this a shot. See if we can get a level 20, 21, or 22 Diglett, and not the level 29 or 31 Dugtrio. That'd be awful.
Voice lock demands luck.
Let's go, Voices. Thanks very much for that. I'm gonna pet it in a second. Just want to make sure we're set up. Come on, Cubo. We need a bit of luck here for a Diglett encounter and not a Dugtrio. Please. No Dugtrios. First tile encounter. Let's go. That's awful. That's awful. Let me pull this up again quickly. Can we even catch Dugtrio? We can. Right, we didn't get it. Okay, we didn't get it. Our Route 1 encounter is... Yes, huge danger. Huge danger. Uh-oh. We need to switch out of Zubat, because Zubat... Oh boy. Oh boy, this is our encounter as well. The good thing is if it goes for Dig, we're fine. So we're going to switch into Nile. If it goes for Dig, we switch back into Zubat. It's like the football has stopped for this too. Okay. Okay, back into Erie, because Dig's coming in. I glance over to see, yes, we ran into a Dugtrio for our encounter in here. So I want to try and catch it, because we need a ground type to beat Surge. We can't get Sandshrew, we can't get Geodude. We tried for both of them and we didn't get it. So now we have to try and catch this Doug trio. Oh boy. Okay, let's see what it goes for. Growl, great. Now it is faster than us, but we might be able to get a sleep powder in here. What's going on? Yes. Looks like some racial chanting. Oh no. Do we go for Vine Whip? No way. Oh no, Doug Trio is 35 HP, doesn't it? Did they pause the game for it, voices, or what's happening? Does it live a Vine Whip? I am so worried it doesn't. I should have used somebody else. I should have gone into Nile. I think we're guaranteed to get a scratch in here. We are. Oh, ref paused the game to address racial chanting in the stands. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Usually it's the ref telling the black player to get on with it, or, you know, whoever was affected by it. It's not just black people, it's also Asians and any sort of minority. I think it'll live another scratch. I think we'll try and go for it. It was one lad according... Okay. Right, we're getting crits, which I'm not too sure about if I like that. Let's put this back to sleep. For the best odds of catching. We only have 15 Pokeballs to try and catch. It's going for Growl an awful lot, which I really appreciate. The other issue is... we can't use it against Surge. It's level 29. If we catch this, we need to box it immediately. Until we battle... Oh wow, this is going to be boxed forever. I mean, we should still try and catch it, right? Doug Trio is never going to be great. It was one lad, okay, that's... At least that's good to know. There was just one. Well, I guess one's one too many, but... Do we really catch this? Or do we just knock it out? Because trying to catch it could honestly cost us a Pokemon as well. Doesn't look like it likes these Pokeballs. And a massive fine to donate to charity. Is that a new rule they're doing as well? Did they like train the refs to look out for this now? Or why is this? I feel like I've never heard of this happening before. Come on, stay in the ball, Doug Trio. You know you want to join this legendary winning team. Believe, please let us catch these 3 glizzies. Okay, thanks very much, Bree. It's always been a thing, I think, and has it? Oh, right. I never saw it happen before. Apparently, we've got all the money in the world right now. at least you've got some humor about it. Oh, it's in. Let's go. We got it. Okay. That's the good thing about Gen 1. It always shakes for the same amount of times if it fails. Whereas, if it shakes once more, you're guaranteed to get it. Let's go. Thanks very much, Peppa. Oh, we see it more in the lower leagues, right? Crisis averted, yes, Callum. And I think going for the catch there might have been a mistake. But enjoy the game again, Callum. It's in... That's what he said, okay. Jesus, what's wrong? Nothing's wrong with you, Dan. You're having a great time. That's what it sounds like anyway. Right, what do we name the Doug Trio? Tanganyika. I feel like I've heard that word somewhere recently. Tanga. No, we can't do Tanga. Tanga's a bad word in German. It'll definitely be banned. Now there is. I'm not. Blastoise lost. Oh, I'm sorry, Dan. Can still get third. It's up against Magmar for third. Ladoga. You know, there's a lake in Russia called Ladoga. I like that. Ladoga. There's one called Balkash, but again, that's a drug. Titicaca, I mean, that's just asking for trouble. Yeah, we'll go for Ladoga. Welcome to the team, Doug Trio. I guess you've been transferred to the PC. We don't have the bicycle yet. You know what, we're going to pick up the bicycle. This is a bit of a mess, because we now have no ground type to take on Surge. We've no bicycle. This isn't great. Because we're gonna have to eat the hits now. We have moonstones though, right? Do we evolve the Nidorina to get a safe battle here? Do we waste the Nidoqueen? Because I'm pretty sure Raichu's attacks are gonna do loads of damage. But then again, maybe it's just overrated. Maybe it's just like the easy way out to go for a ground type Pokemon, and there's no real need to do that. Not with Dugtrio around too. The thing is, we can't use Dugtrio. It's way above the level cap. It's 5 levels too high. So, yeah, we essentially caught Dugtrio for nothing. Because by the time we can use it, it's going to be useless again. Team 6, Drowsy. Also, did I add it to the catch? I did not, right? Well, yeah, exactly. Well, 3, 6, 8, 9. Hot 9 is Drowsy, so that we can use Flash going through the tunnel. And Cot 10 is Dugtrio, but technically it can't be used right now. Goal. I'm guessing Liverpool. Must have been Liverpool, right? Who was it? Ekitike. Better to be lucky than good. Oh no. Oh no. The banter has started. The banter has started. Okay. I think we go and take on the trainers in the gym quickly before we head through the tunnel to get Flash. I go for a P and we score. Callum, literally, that's me. Every time. My dad always sends me to the toilet when Tottenham need a goal. Usually I go to the toilet in the worst moments. Our Spurs aren't allowed to banter. So who scored? Do we know? Might honestly not use. Well, it's going to be kind of useful defensively as a psychic type. Man United? I don't think so. But it must have been the Reds in that case, I'm guessing. Ekitike, or however you spell the fella's name. Alright. So that's the new striker they got this off-season, as they would say in America. Let's go for Mersey. Get Mersey to level 24 to deal with the Raichu of Surge. Lucky Deflection and Tidy Finish. Oh, very good. The guy the fan said will be the best in the league ever. Oh yeah, that's right. Before the game, yeah. Best striker in Premier League history, let's go. Okay, oh, I need to keep an eye on these odds. We're gonna snooze them to the end. Yeah. Oh well. Amazon 17, let's go. Learns payday. The deflection was fortunate. Do we just go and take on Surge here immediately? Maybe we do. Right, let's add these snoozes up here. Welcome in, Ashlyn. How are you enjoying your weekend? And I guess your joblessness as of now. Sadly, Bournemouth missed 2 sitters. Oh wow. Hi friends, I'm late, but how has stream been? Today has been, finally, in terms of gameplay, it has been successful again. So we're kind of happy about that. Feels weird so far, I can imagine. It must be, well, at least different, yes. Sadly, you're going to be battling with Bournemouth in the league, okay? Let's go. I love Dan watching the game, coming into banter, casually, hi Ashlyn, and then, right, lurking again for the game. The football season has started in England today, Ashlyn, so everybody's off watching the game. We should probably go and heal here, right? What's the plan for the weekend, Ashlyn? You have anything planned? Let's cut ourselves out of here again. Already battling above the expected level. Ooh, football's gaming, huh? Kind of, yes. Yeah, how long? Yeah, we'll go for 20 more minutes. I reached 200 followers on Twitch today. Wow, Ashlyn, congratulations. Did you stream? You didn't stream, did you, last night? I am sure I would have been in if you did. So you reached them off stream. Very nice. Must have been that reel you uploaded to Instagram. Surely got you loads of followers, or to TikTok as well. I believe I saw it on both apps. What was it? Not Phasmophobia. What's the other game again? Damn it. Demonologist you were talking about. So trying to make some videos and such. Oh, very nice, Ashlyn. Very nice. No, I don't normally stream Wednesday or... oh, yeah. We're gonna change that next week. Let's go. So you're taking a nice wee relax... I guess you were expecting to work today, weren't you? So probably a little awkward to change the plan on such short notice. Also, does Voltorb learn self-destruct at level 19? Or is it level 21? It's 21, isn't it? Oh, we're switching out of there anyway. Yeah. I shall be streaming tonight though. Oh, very good. What's on the agenda tonight, Ashlyn? Because I might catch the end of it this morning. Or tomorrow morning, I should say, not this morning. Wow, these sonic booms are cutting into our HP. Tackle, stay above 20, let's go. Alright, it's the future for you, yes. No, not quite yet. It will be in 2 hours. In a little over 2 hours, it's going to be Saturday already. It's Friday night, yes. Almost midnight. Book Alexis now, okay. I think you either like Liverpool or you hate Liverpool with the banter going on here from the football. I'm gonna have to see if I can catch the end of the game at least. Well, I suppose by halftime it'll be 4-0. Oh, I guess it's gonna be halftime in a few minutes. Oh no, they have to do some extra time, don't they, for the stoppage. Hoping that the teams you're cheering on win. Well, I just need one player to do well in that game. Don't care if they win or lose. I just need the one player to do well. He's probably not even on, knowing my luck. We're doing like a football... You know, I'm sure in America you have fantasy NFL team things. We're doing the same, but for soccer. So... which is why we're all a little invested. Surely the investment will stop in like 2 or 3 weeks. Same, Neil. You just need the one player to do well. Sorry, soccer? Yes. I call it soccer because in Ireland football is Gaelic and soccer is... Literally, the word soccer comes from England. Did you just say soccer? Yes. It's called association football and soccer is short for association. Literally, the word was coined in England, so I don't know what the issue is with that. And football, I never knew Irish people did that. Well, the proper Irish ones do. The fake Irish ones call it football. Almost as bad as Americans. I mean, at least our football is actually played with the feet, partly. Whereas American football has almost nothing to do with feet, except for the extra points and the field goals. So, but welcome in, Total Taco. How was your week? Are you enjoying your Friday? Yeah, our football should be named handball. The thing is, there is already handball, Ashlyn, unfortunately. It's quite popular on the continent. I think Germany are pretty good, and Denmark as well. So it'd have to be something else. But then again, there's multiple footballs, so there could be multiple handballs, I guess. It's been good, thanks. Ready for the weather to cool down here? So am I. It is so hot. I'm literally sweating, and it's 10 p.m. almost. I opened all the windows earlier now that the sun's gone. I think there's like a 20% chance for a thunderstorm tonight, and I hope it happens. I really hope it happens. But then no rain until next week. How was the birthday party, Taco? Oh, was it your birthday or were you at someone's birthday party? I summon the storms. Please do, Ashlyn. Please do. How do we deal with this situation? Because this guy's got like a level 24 Pikachu, if I remember. Let's go, Lebozo. Second trip done. Happy to hear. Unfortunate that it's your last one. Or are you going to try and fit in a third one? Went to a birthday party? Alright. Your football should be named throw a weird shaped ball and then wait 10 minutes of adverts. Okay, that's the American football. I thought you were talking about Gaelic football. Yogi Bear. Does Total Taco know Yogi Bear? Keep going, champ. Right. We just gave them a little treat and a lot more cuddles. Oh, very nice. Or like hand pass or something. Well, what they could call it is like American rugby, I guess. Maybe they should go down the route of calling it something like rugby. Because I think that's the closest sport to the European sports. I can't. By the time I go home, it'll be 5. Damn. My dog. Oh, your dog's called Yogi. After Yogi Bear, alright. Well, I mean, after who else would it be named? I don't know any other Yogi. Oh, there probably is some politician that used to be called Yogi, right? Because he looks a bit like a bear. Right, I love the name. I love the name. Surely I can find pictures of Yogi in KBD's pet channel on the Discord, right? Sounds like time for a beer. Oh, okay. And the association doesn't let me move past... Okay. They're literally telling you to move during work hours, Lebozo. That's what they're doing, right? Holy moly. I did actually work with someone called Yogi. Real name, Yogesh. Okay. Well, came here to do a last checkup. You guys have a wonderful weekend on Friday. Thanks very much, Lebozo. I hope you do too. Hope you can enjoy your weekend, even though you're only half moved. I hope you didn't move anything you shouldn't have. Brilliant work today, Neil. Thanks very much, Lebozo. I really appreciate that. There was a picture in Discord, yeah, I thought so, because I recently discovered that channel on KBD's, but I have no pets to show off, so I just stare awkwardly at other people's pets. Have a great weekend too. Let's go. Do we take on Surge immediately? I mean, we are under-leveled, but we have to be anyway for this battle, and I think there's no way we lose here. I think we do. Half time. Okay, Cubone? Yes, we'll do Cubone in a second. Need to find these switches. Frank, I turn off most of the notifications. I don't care about the channel, yeah. I mean, I think I have all notifications off too, yeah. But when you open it, you can still see like that there's a new message in a channel. But if I got notification, holy, I couldn't. I don't even ping people in our server. I feel like that's awkward already. I feel if you get pinged too many times, that's like a reason to leave, is it now? Told you we play shite first game of the season, but it is 1-0 to Liverpool, no? I only get messages for tags only or replies. Yes, so do I. Tag or replies to messages. That's the way to go on Discord, I think. And if there's a server where someone pings at everyone all the time, you know, it is time to leave. Surge, the question is, how did they not call that a handball in the Liverpool game? There was a huge discussion in here a few minutes ago, Total Taco. Dan was calling for the referee's head, and Voices was trying to appeal to the humanity. It was huge. It was amazing. It was only at worst a yellow card, says Voices. Dan was arguing he was through on goal, 1-on-1 with the keeper, at the halfway line. We agreed it was a handball, but not a red card. Surge time. Yes, let's do Surge. Was it tough guy would have been through on goal? It was more concerning that VAR said he didn't handle it when he slapped the ball with his hand. Okay, that is weird. Okay. Right, yeah, let's take on Surge. Let's do this. We have Raticate in the lead, let's go. Our team is under leveled, but we have to be for this battle either way. Unfortunately, we missed out on Sandshrew twice. We didn't get the Geodude in Rock Tunnel, and then we caught a Dugtrio and Diglett Cave. So we have no ground type Pokemon for Surge. So we're going to rely on Raticate and Dig. Normally VAR love Liverpool. Uh-oh. Thanks very much, Callum. Thanks very much, Dan, as well. Oh, this is going to start a discussion here. The Liverpool players never had control of the ball, but we should be talking about the racial fans and condemning them more. Yes, we should. Thanks very much, Papa Moon, as well. Oh, I forgot to ask Leboza before he left about joining the NFL Fantasy League. Damn it. I guess I'll read your post after stream, Papa Moon, and see. Do we try and go for one dig here? Nah, Thunderbolt takes us out, doesn't it? I think we go into Mersey, try and use Sleep Powder. Do we try and use Sleep Powder? Might be faster to just attack. Oh, went for Thundershock. I think we're good. Yeah, we can go Sleep Powder here. Hasn't been using the Thunderbolt yet, weirdly. Let's go. It is asleep. I think we have this one in the bag. Someone would have to go horribly wrong at this point. Okay, I can see what could go wrong here. We're doing 0 damage to this Pokemon. Like, that was a crit. Do we maybe try Cut? I know it's inaccurate, but I think this might do more damage. W crit for sure, yeah. Yeah, Cut is the way to go. Looks like Weeping Bell's attack stat is better than a special. Let's go. Surge defeated. Easy. So that means the level cap goes up by 1. EX.
Why is it always these flippin' crits? Why is it every time?
I thought that was very befitting. Thanks very much, Voices. Did we crit at the end? I think we didn't, did we? Badges are now at 3. Finally, a stream without restarting. Holy moly, we've only got 5 minutes left to go in this stream. So, can we make it to go and pick up... You know what, we're going to try and pick up Flash, so that next time we can go straight through Rock Tunnel. I also missed loads of messages there during the battle. I'll try and do my best to catch up on them while we are going to pick up Flash. But I'm guessing it was all about football. Not that I'm not interested, but let's see. Good luck, good luck. I saw those ones. Normally VAR love Liverpool. I saw that one, and that comment is not going to go down well in here. Not I don't support Liverpool, but there are plenty of Liverpool supporters, somewhat ironically, that frequent this establishment. The Liverpool player will control the ball. Oh yeah, the fans. I read that. Good luck from Papa Moon. Thanks very much. Would have minded if they said it wasn't a goal-scoring opportunity, but the fact they said he didn't handle it. Okay, so that was the issue. I'm saying nothing. Okay, and putting the sussy Snorlax. Let's go. I haven't seen that. I just saw a clip of the handball. Anyway, let's go, Neil. Thanks very much, Callum. That is the problem. VAR could say he handled it, but if they don't believe it was a red card, they can't do anything. Also, we forgot to get the bicycle, so we're going to be very slow going through here. W crit, easy, easy. Thanks very much, everyone. And then we updated everything. Up the Gunners. Are you an Arsenal supporter, Total Taco? I believe Voice is also intended to ask you to join the fantasy league that we're doing. I don't know if it ever happened or not. Sky actually addressing the racial... Oh, are they? Oh, wow. This is all unheard of to me. I haven't watched probably the Premier League properly in a while. We all know why. But this is new to me that like games being paused, Sky actually talking about it. As they should. I mean, they should, definitely. What fans was it coming from? Liverpool, who do you... Okay. Well, that was a little unnecessary. But I mean, there's, you know, what do you call them? There's bad people in every supporter thing. It is new, yeah. I am... Well, I don't follow it religiously. My brother was a mascot back... Oh, right, in the glory days. So I met a load of the players, and that was that. Well, I mean, that would make you a supporter of any team, right? If you had that. I was a gooner. Let's go. Bournemouth are soft fans. Okay, don't know what that means. What does it mean to be soft? Was a fella in a wheelchair given cement your stick when he was taking a throw-in? No way! Someone in a wheelchair? By the way, I've talked about visiting Old Trafford many times already on this stream. But when I was there and I got a tour of the place, so the fella that gave us the tour, first of all I told you about what he said to the Liverpool supporter, but then we went to the area for the wheelchairs and the fella was telling us that wheelchair access used to be free in the Prem. But he said until like 5 of them jumped up out of their wheelchairs at a Liverpool game, the Prem decided to start charging. Now, obviously, he probably blamed the rival club for it, just out of fun. But, I mean, it was hilarious. I think Voices meant like it's at Anfield rather than every LFC fan is racist. Yeah, well, he did sort of imply it could only have come from the Liverpool. Well, okay, it is at Anfield, right? Okay, I get it. Maybe I misunderstood the comment. It's more the season ticket holders for most clubs are usually the worst offenders. Yeah, you're probably right about that. Met Henry... Alright, I do call him Henry because he's a... You know, he did an awful thing to Ireland back in the day and we still haven't forgiven him for it. Seaman, Burkamp, Tony Adams, let's go. No exclamation mark clips in chat, please. I have to drop for a meeting. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. We probably won't be live anymore by the time you come back, so enjoy your weekend. Have a great time. Might see you for Community Game Sunday. If I don't, I'll be streaming Tuesday again. Hopefully I see you around, and if I don't, you know, take care. Enjoy your weekend. Have a nice time with your fiancé and your pet at home. I was going to drop a few items off here because we couldn't pick up that other item. If you're not an Arsenal fan, you'd hate him. Well, that's awesome. Loved and hated Thierry. Yeah, Henry. Bergkamp's still second my favourite Premier League goal. That man was stuck on the island of Great Britain because he couldn't fly, right? I think when he joined Arsenal, didn't he have like a clause in his contract that he wouldn't travel to away games on the continent or something like that because he couldn't fly. I mean, I get it. I'm scared shitless of flying too, but I think it's hilarious that a professional footballer has to have like stuff like that written into their contract. I strongly disagree. I think most season ticket holders for Liverpool are the good people, especially from a cultural background. Gotta respect the class though. Well, he was a good player, but yeah. We dislike him for that handball against Ireland. Every team is a rough lot who think backwards. Also, guys, I'm so sorry. Odds are going to start here, and I also have to end stream. So we're going to save here. We'll try and catch up with chat, but yeah. There will be odds, stupidly, because I've used all the snoozes to get to this point. But yeah. Okay, let's see. Gotta respect the class, though. Every team has a rough lot who still think backwards. and it is time they all get banned. I mean, yeah, that is true. The only thing, even at Swiss games, like you hear, I say in Swiss games, you hear a lot of extremely racist and fascist chanting, which awful. The only thing I really hate is the booing of the national anthem. Like if you don't like the Royals, fine, I get it. Just don't boo, stay silent. I mean, it is kind of disrespectful, definitely. We just turn off the TV sound at home when the English national anthem plays, and then we turn it on again. Bergkamp had to drive to European away. Oh, did he drive actually? I thought he had in his contract that he didn't even go to them. Shook Wenger's hand. Oh, very good. Best part for me though was dancing with the Gunnersaurus. Of course, that would be the best part. Keep going. We have too much to talk about. I know. Welcome back, KT. You're literally joining as the ads are starting and we want to end stream. Neil, watch along like AFTV. Right. Now we're gonna have to call it here, but we can keep chatting in the Discord if you want to about the game. I'm gonna have to see if I can get the game somewhere today. But yeah, thanks very much everyone for sticking around. We finally got a part in again without restarting, which has been rare this week. Well, non-existent until today. So yeah, no, thank you, Callum. Yeah, we'll see you Sunday for Community Game Sundays. I think it looks like Peak's going to take the win. So if you want to get it, that's currently 30% off on Steam. It's like, what was it, like 3 francs, maybe £2.5, £3. If you want to join in, otherwise we'll be back with Pokemon on Tuesday. And we will be doing a long stream sometime next week. We're also doing Thursday Soul Link with voices. And then we'll see. See you later, Ashlyn. Take care, everybody. Right, we're going to just end stream today rather than raid. See you, Total Taco. Thanks for joining in. You're starting to be in here quite often. But take care, everybody. Enjoy your weekends. I'll see you around. Bye-bye.